Welcome, Witches and Wizards. Hope you're all doing well. No voice? Welcome in. My voice is still a little bit croaky, a little bit husky. I wanted to start today by talking about something that almost hit me last night. Me and my wife were talking about everything going on. Obviously, there's added pressures having a son, not having a place of our own that we can call our own anyway, and whatnot. But so on one side, I'm experiencing a deep need for growth. I feel like I need to see some form of growth, and if that growth isn't there, then I have to push myself to do everything I can, whether that's the market tomorrow, pushing Twitch, getting my private readings up. There's that part of me that's like, you're lazy, you're not doing enough. And then in the same 24 hours, when I'm talking like to my guides and like I'm just being very present, the message I get is be still. And I'm like, those two things contradict each other so much. It's and I want to do the Reiki session on this today. We'll be creative, we'll be spontaneous, we'll just flow through it and see what comes up. But the idea that through boredom, we actually find our best self. That whole idea of too many choices is just as bad as too few. So I need to find a happy medium. I get that, and the best way to do that in my head is to, if I'm not distracting myself, going on my phone, playing games when I shouldn't be, things like that, then my body should do exactly what needs to be done. Slowing down, we are actually speeding things up. Yeah, because we surrender and allow life to come to us. That's how I live my life. And yeah, just because that's the way I live my life, obviously I can't expect those around me to live the same way. And for example, with my wife, it's why we work so well. She wants to do one thing. For instance, just the other night, she wanted to get Titan's food ready, but the sink was dirty, so she couldn't prep the food. So she started by cleaning the island in the middle of the kitchen. She moved on to cleaning the island. She then filled up the washing machine as well. She basically cleaned the whole kitchen, just so you could make Titan food. All she had to do was take the stuff out of the sink and put it in the dishwasher, and she could have done it. And yet her mind goes, but let me do everything. I absolutely love that about her, but that is not me. And I feel like people need me to be that person. So I don't know whether to go screw it. Let's put me down for a bit. And I mean, I'm sure you've got this energy as well in your voice. Just pick up that torch and just run with it and be as crazy as possible, do everything I can, but I know it's not sustainable. I'm sure it would help, but I know it's not sustainable? Or do I keep being me, living my best life, then I can't help but feel like people are suffering around me? What is life? Hey, how about we get into some tarot readings? The thing is, you and I both know, even if you go and try and do that, you'll not stick with it anyway. Because once on the spiritual path, you can't go back. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Let me just play the old life for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you, anyways. Let's get into the Reiki section. The truth is, we are front runners. So it's hard for us and the people who love us. Second time. I just wish the universe gave us a little bit more for what we're doing. I get it will come, but oh, it would be nice. But I am doing the markets till tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. That's going to be the second week. Also, next week, we're going to be trying a new ritual. I'm going to try and summon an angel. That should be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Like it's another one of those things. When my heart's in something, it's like, okay, do all the research you can. I knew nothing about angels 3 days ago. I now know all 9 ranks of angels. I know how to summon angels. I've even dabbled in some of the demons. It's weird. In boredom, you find your reality. Anyway, I don't know how this Reiki section is going to go. Let's give it a go. Let's find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Let's engage our breath. You may follow the animation on screen. Try to lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies, starting at our heads. With every exhale, allow your body to relax. Your head relaxes. Your neck. Allow your shoulders to relax and drop down by your side. Your biceps and triceps relax. Your forearms relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Your chest relaxes. Your organs, as you flow down, relax. Your abs relax. Your upper back relaxes. Your spine all the way down to your lower back as you let it relax. Your hips relax. Glutes. Moving down to your quads and hamstrings. Your calves relax. Finally, your feet and toes relax. Please take a moment. Your eyes open. If they are shut, for yourself to open them. Just see what's in front of you. Don't move your head. Whether you're looking at the ceiling or across your room, just appreciate the world in front of you. Now, with your body relaxed, notice how the world always feels more physical. Like you want to reach out and grab it. Now I want you to continue looking with your eyes, but close your eyes. Keep still. create what you see. There is nothing physical to hold on to. And mentalities arise. Thoughts will come into view. And you can unbiasedly watch them. Traveling across your eyes. Find yourself holding on to your thoughts. Return to your breath. Bring you back to this meditation. Don't try to think thoughts. Just be the observer and notice how thoughts seem to come out of nowhere. Whether you're seeing your wildest dreams, or even thinking that this isn't working, that too is a thought that you are able to see with your eyes. Once again, bring your attention to your breath. Come back to that stillness. We often in our lives mistake this stillness for boredom. And a lot of us don't want to be bored, or we feel like nothing is getting done. We feel others around us are judging us for doing nothing. You're logically distracting yourself with your phone or your computer. It doesn't help you grow. So boredom is not the problem. So let's just take a moment to see boredom in a new light. When we are bored and when we are still, you embrace that feeling. Instead of feeling like we need to do something productive, we will just find ourselves doing something productive. Whether it's the chores we've been avoiding, maybe a goal we had forgotten about, because there's always too many things going on in our head. book you never got to start writing. That hobby you always told yourself you never had time for. A routine that you believed was a waste of time. Embrace the things you truly want to do instead of the things you're expected to do. Letting go the illusion of control. Just allow yourself to enjoy this moment. Enjoy this stillness. Slowly move our toes and fingers. And when you're ready, back into the room by opening your eyes. James, I hope you're doing well. Okay, problem. The queue is open for anyone that wants to join. If anyone would like a tarot reading. Have you ever wholeheartedly believed something and it turned out to be false? Yeah, I used to do it all the time. And then one day I realized I would stop believing in words. And I would only believe in what I knew to be true, what I saw in actions. That's not just humans that are lying and telling the truth, but things I know about myself. If I don't know it to be true, then I will not tell myself it is true. James, what's your question? It was while I was going through the chaos side of things, and it's why I now say quite often that if you embrace chaos, if you expect life to be chaotic, then nothing the world throws at you can throw you off. What's your question, James? I have a very, very good idea. Identity of two of my guides. Just to be sure exactly who are my guides. Um, we'll have a look. It won't. I doubt it will give names. Do you have the mediumship reading in the points? You have enough points for a medium reading? Or like you'd see it in that form. But let's see what the not problem. Who are my guides? Well, there is an obvious theme of fire. I have 874. What, you have 874 guides? That's a lot of guides. Oh, you have 874 points. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, James. We're starting with the sun. So you're actually not that far off. Nice. You're not that far off who you think your guides are. And even in your answer, we've got the 5 of Wands, which is the lion. It's Leo. I'm trying to think of gods or guides that either worship the sun or are the sun in their representation. I would also say we've got the 5 of Pentacles as your answer, which, if we're talking guides, they're not. It's almost like they're not here to teach you. They just want to guide you, but they want you to learn your own lessons. They will only point you in the direction you need to go. And then you need to be the one to take action. Or, because we've got 3 fire signs and then we've got the 5 of Pentacles. So you said you had 2. One of them is a god, deity, or angel of the sun. The other one is very much more a director, someone that helps you when you're at your lowest. that therefore this one isn't around as often. I think one of my spirit mother, as well as my guide Gaia, and I think the other is my spirit father. Different names, same entity. Who are you? Yoan is the god of fire, where it's one of their titles. This person has a lot of titles. And I almost feel like these people are too grand. Even Gaia's huge. We don't have major arcana in your outcome. No more than these two. Oh, are there more than these two, or is my assumption wrong? Right, I really like Ewan. I can't say their name. Ewan, I really think, is your main guide. And I love the way you put Gaia is your mother guide, the one that's more nurturing, the one that wants to just guide you. But I don't think it's Gaia. But just for the fact that I know Gaia to be very all-encompassing, and so Gaia wouldn't hold back in actually giving you things as well. They would direct some form of abundance towards you, and that's not what this person's doing. It's much more. I don't know if there's a guide that is represented by the hermit. Like they're very much, they sit in the shadows. And they watch, and it's on your bad days they show themselves. They go, hey, it's not as bad as you're making it out to be. Look, you're on the path. They literally point at your feet and look, there's a path underneath you. Right. Just keep moving forward. But yeah, Yoan seems pretty cool. Not gonna lie. A good guy to have. You're definitely right about him. And maybe I just don't know enough about Gaia. I hope that helps. Kevin, Taco, welcome. When you say spirit father and spirit mother, does that not class as your guide? The only other way of looking at this is that there is a third. And it doesn't surprise me that you don't know about them, because they are very in the shadows. Just watching you. It sounds weird, but the only way you're going to get in contact with them or see what they do is to experience a bad day. Now, it may be a coincidence that you said you were sad today, but now may be a great day to try it. Try connecting with this third elusive guide. Taco, you may know. Who from like the spirit realm would you say is best represented by the hermit? Someone that would only show themselves when you're at your lowest, to remind you that you are on your path, and then, as if by magic, once you find your confidence again, they'll just vanish. I may be putting you on the spot and you may not know, but what's happening? So, James's question was, who are my guides? And I've seen two here. One I do believe to be Ewan. They're a primordial. And James has said Kai is also one of their guides, but I do believe there is a third. James, I hope that helps. Even if I can't tell you who they are, I know there is a third one in the shadows. They are very much here to help you. Is his name Ezreal? What? I feel like I'm just in a very gullible mood and I really want to believe that. Like I said, it may just be being gullible. But I would love to believe that. I was told by Gabriel in person. Nice. You ever see Uriel? Tell him Curio is looking for him. So we that's what we're doing next week. We're gonna try and summon invocate one of Uriel's do angels have legions, or is that just demons? One of Uriel's legion, or one of Uriel's followers. Tap into an being. He's deceptive. Again, it's one of those things I'm not very good at. That's why I want to try and do this ritual on Monday. But today I just feel like I'm gullible, so I'll happily believe what you have to say. And if I find out you are wrong later on, I won't be upset about it. Right, Kevin, anything you need to know right now? And yeah, Serenity, welcome in as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried to tap into you and it seems calm, so I guess you're telling the truth. Nice. What was the question? Are you good with primordials, angels, deities, things like that? Do you know a guide that would be represented by the hermit? someone that lurks in the shadows and is only helpful when you're like at your lowest point. Like the image I saw was someone like this old man going, look, it may have even been an old woman, but they were definitely old. And just put it down at the ground and was like, look, you're on the path, stop being silly. You're doing well. Continue moving forward. But I don't have a clue who that could be. Like the moment you're back on track, the moment you're feeling better, they like disappear. But Kevin, let's have a look at your question. Anything I need to hear? We're starting with the Two of Swords. This is usually showing an element of fear in your working, in your day to day. And even your answer, you've got two court cards, the Page of Cups and the King of Cups. And so if this is this is most likely speaking emotionally. So anywhere you find yourself in a social setting, anywhere that your words could affect others, you feel like you could take people's opinions. You need to let go of this fear because it's also stopping you from socializing. Because your actual answer is we should be socializing. We've got the Three of Cups for all the fear you have around people. Yeah, Hermit, I think you were thinking Hierophant. Yeah. I was like, I didn't want to say anything. Hermit's literally God, really. I mean, that does go back to Gaia. Gaia is... When I think of Gaia, I think of Mother Nature. Dreams, welcome in. And so, Kevin, to finalize everything in front of me, your fear is justified, but not useful to you right now. Because even though we're scared we're going to make enemies out of the new people we meet, or the friends that we aren't as close to, if you've got a smile on your face, that's all you need to be as social as you need to be right now. Kevin, I hope that helps. It's the Fool in a wise age, the Fool is the foolish. I think of energy and I think of God. First reading. No, you can as soon as you want, you can do it straight away. Kevin, I hope that helps. Let's also take 3 deep breaths together. Let's follow the animation on screen. Let's inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Thank you, Dream. It's weird. I never really thought of the hermit as God. Even the fool, I think it's more the human's journey. Sorry to pratter on Taco. You say sorry way too much. It's like you don't realize how much I appreciate your words. I asked you a question, you're allowed to answer it. All right, Serenity, let me know if you're here. Lady, thank you for the lurk. Serenity is the last person in the queue, though. So if anyone wants a reading, by all means ask. Look. Serenity, what is your question? And I will continue. That's okay. But yeah, in terms of channel points, that is separate to your one-a-day reading. So if you want more than one reading a day, you either use the points or you pay for them over on Coffee. So yeah, by all means, you can ask for the Book of Answers, an extra oracle card, or a mediumship reading. Right. I stopped school and I want to know what my teachers think about it. Do you stop school? As in you're meant to be at school and you've just taken a day off, or you've stopped going to school? You've stopped. Oh, okay. Has anyone ever redeemed a full deck reading? Once. Yes. It was Roland. And that was back, well, it was when I started, just when I started streaming like 6 hours a day. So he gained most of those points, me streaming just twice a day. Um, so yeah, it was when my internet was down though. Um, so I never got to clip it and put it on YouTube. So no one actually knows what it looks like. But yeah, it has been redeemed once. Right. Serenity, what is their opinion of you? We're starting with the Five of Swords. You genuinely believe you've done the right thing. Your actions will pay dividends. We do have the Ace of Wands, which says we do need to keep up with our education in some form, whether you're being homeschooled, whether you're I've heard there's these like forest schools now, which are meant to be really cool. To know, James. We'll do that after this reading, James. But Serenity, your answer, the Ace of Swords, you've done what most people aren't able to do, and therefore they do look up to you. They appreciate your bravery in stepping out of the norm, but it is also followed by the destiny. So for every person that goes, "Wow, I wish I was you," there is also someone that goes, "You're a fool. What are you doing?" It's literally a 50-50 split. Uriel. Ah, that's it. Oh, technically, I already summoned Uriel. But yes, Serenity, I hope that helps. It's very 50-50. Some of them love how brave you are, some of them can't believe what you've been able to do. And quite literally tapping you on the back, going, "Congratulations," and the other half with the Destiny card reversed are going, "What have you done?" They're people that are more worried about your future than your present, so they're probably not people that actually care about you or that were close to you. But their opinion is negative. I hope that helps. Yeah, James, do you know about? Well, you must know. I've been talking about it today as well. But the whole goal, starting Saturday, I was gonna do a ritual. Let me get a photo up. So I wanted to. You can't summon me while I'm on Earth. Well, I mean, if you are Uriel and not one of his followers, I was actually just gonna summon one of your followers, if that's all right. Also, here's a good question: if I summoned you small, would you show up? I'm not sure who answers on my behalf while I'm physically on Earth. No idea. Come on. So this was the grid I was going to use Saturday to try and summon one of Uriel's followers. Um, in my head, you see how there's already like a circle here? I wanted to make it small enough so that people on stream could see. And in my head, I'm like, I would manifest like a tiny Uriel or a tiny Uriel region. Um, and then they'll just fit in the circle. Like Taco was saying earlier, maybe your higher self, like we all multi-dimensional beings can exist in different places at the same time. Go ahead. Okay. Like it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Taco was like, if you try and summon an angel that can be a little bit aggressive, if you try and summon it small, it will just break out of a small sigil and then attack you. So here's the thing. It won't appear physically in front of you. Your eyes will be closed and they'll appear in the astral plane. That's true. It's good to know. Close my eyes. Alright. I was actually going to do it with my eyes open. So then there's the whole argument. Then people shouldn't close their eyes that are doing it with me because they may also manifest Uriel to show up to them in person. But let's do your reading, James. Am I destined to see higher and lower beings? Fellow angels without a physical host, demons, ghosts, dragons, unicorns, etc., and everything in between. Alright, let's have a look. Let's follow the breath together. I need you to follow the animation in the top right corner. We'll take 3 breaths together, and then I'll just tell you what I see. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. I think you'll struggle to see further than your earthly body. The first thing that came up was like a perfect Christian cross. And then like a whole church came into being. Although yeah, it'll just be hard for you to see them. There is the idea of prayer. I see hands in prayer. Whereas even though you may not be able to talk with them, or you may not be able to see them with your eyes, you can very easily communicate with them. For instance, when your eyes are shut and when you are in prayer. Okay. And then the last thing I saw was an eye staring directly at you, James. Even though you can't see them, they are all watching you. Did you? What strings did you have to pull? What dodgy ass visa did you get to come down to Earth? I was told that I chose to. Yeah, let's just say those around you weren't advising it. This is gonna sound weird, but there's an infinities within dimensions in space. Size is only what is because we perceive it as such. That I know. I don't think summoning something small should matter. That's my opinion. Yeah. Considering that there is an entire universe in an inch, yes, that's my thoughts on. Don't get me wrong. This isn't something that I foresaw in meditation. It was while I like tripped in my past. But I feel that space are the very images we see with our eyes are an illusion themselves. Are you calling me small, James? No, we are calling you both small and huge. Yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful way of saying it. Infinitesimal and astronomical at the same time. I like those words. Matica, welcome in. You are actually next in the queue. But yeah, James, I hope that helps. You won't be able to see them, but you will be able to talk to them to the point that if there is anyone around you, whether it be angel, demon, dragon, or so forth, you could go into silent meditation and you'll be able to see the astral around you. You'll be able to see those who are near you. If you summon Uriel, will my soul be temporarily yeeted out to wherever you are, James? It's why I don't want to summon Uriel. I want to summon one of his followers. I just want some answers in terms of my life and how things are going. More clarification than anything else. And through all the research I did, Uriel was the best one for me. Fang, welcome in, and AP as well. Good to see you. So I don't have to summon Uriel himself. Again, it did come up in conversation though that even though I'm only summoning like one of Uriel's legion, it may come up that Uriel sees that as me just being kind and he still may show up in person. But I won't know until we try it. Thank you, Fang. But Badaka, what is your question? Who am I truly? What is my question? Oh, that's my question. Who am I truly? I swear to God, if we have another Archangel in the chat. All right. Who am I truly? Like I do, with the topic today has been about deities and things like that, so I want to see in terms of like as above, so below. So what is your higher being? Oh, hear me out. I was descended to join your chat. James, that's what made me laugh so hard when you were like, I'm Uriel. I was like, that's crazy. All right, but Badakat. We're starting with the King of Wands. So, you think you're one of the, like, you see yourself as a fire element? Now I want to know who I am. The inspiring. Yeah, you see yourself as a very fiery element, but your answer is very grounded. It's very down to earth. I wouldn't worry. The truth often is crazy. Hell yeah. Like I say, I'm in a weird state today where I refuse to not believe everything everyone's saying. It's weird because you lot could be saying you're doing my readings and I'd probably believe you. But in terms of your mindset to who you truly are, this is someone that is very free, someone that leads by example. But both of these cards are reversed. Our life isn't meant to be done separately. It is meant to be done with others. Now, Mr. Curio, let them down gently. You are if we're talking deities, or in terms of what are you, if you were to scale up, if you were to see your highest potential, you are to be honest, if we're talking archangels, Gabriel actually comes to mind. The communicator, someone that's meant to be in the public eye, someone that can say the truth even if it hurts those around them. Like if we're talking about Gabriel coming to Mary and being like, hey, you are pregnant, you're holding God's son. In the Bible, Mary was petrified. So your words may be scary, and yet you bring balance to everyone that hears them. You've got the justice card. You fix everything you touch. That's who you're meant to be. You bring balance to the world around you. So if we've had our mindset on, it helped my grandmother not fear death today. Perfect. It's amazing. She's sick. Of course, I understand why you would be saying that. But the fact that you were able to help is amazing. Attica, that is your purpose through and through of who you are. You allow people to see the light and bring balance where there isn't any. I talked to her about love. It's beautiful. Attica, I hope that helped. Wait, earlier you said all spiritualized on me. Is that a sitcom for the divine? ADHD, I love realizations. All I've ever wanted was an audience, and to find out that I have a spiritual fan base. Or did I read into that too much? Honestly, James, you kind of hit the nail on the head with that in terms of them looking on you. I wouldn't say it's good eyes, because the way that I saw it in the medium reading was, it was more like a glare, and then being like, what's Uriel getting up to now? Then, oh yeah, this is fun to watch. but yeah, there's definitely there is definitely eyes on you at all times. I'm the next. I know who that is. I can't do it with my voice right now, but I used to love his Next Flex episodes. AP, what's your question? I want to know who I am. I truly am. This is all it's going to be. I want to know who I truly am. Shout out to Vatican for the awesome idea. That's favorite. Are you a water sign by any chance, AP? You're on Earth. Okay, never mind. Who is the fourth sign in In Greek mythology, Zeus is air. Uh, you've got water, which was Poseidon, and then you've got Hades, which is fire. What's earth? Are you a Titan? Are you an actual Titan? Like that's the only thing I can think of. You're a Titan. You're a giant. I tell you what, if something that you might be able to recognize, you're the BFG. You're huge in your accomplishments. Fang, welcome in. Um, like you shape the world around you. Every We've got the Three of Pentacles. We're constantly grafting, constantly working on ourselves. We've also got the Four of Swords, so we never get tired. Even when we're tired, we find ourselves working. Hero? What's Hero? Goddess of Marriage. Family. Of women. Oh, so your mother or your father's a Titan? I'm not, let's not pinpoint it. I'm not too fan of it. But, um, yeah, Greek mythology is where you'll find your I want to say your heritage. I just had to look it up. Oh no, fair. Thank you. So she's Zeus's wife. Wasn't she really mean? Zeus kept cheating on her, and so she would like torture Zeus. Yeah, I don't see torture or anything here. So, well, let's stick with the Titans. You can literally move mountains with your willpower, and a lot of what you do is out of love. Who are we talking about? This is AP. You've got the King of Cups. Very, very friendly. This is why I said the BFG. Like, even though you're huge, um, like emotionally, it wouldn't surprise me if you're 6 foot as well. Um, but even though you come off with a huge personality and you come across very big, you're very soft on the inside. 1.6. So not quite. Yeah, that's quite small, isn't it? I think I'm 177. I think like 185 is 6 foot. No, you're not that far off. Still taller than my wife. My wife's like 5 foot something. 5'2" or something. Well, then put it like this: you're like a Jack Russell. You may be small in size, but you come across like you can fill a room. And so your final card, the Eight of Pentacles, you won't spend a lot of time mastering yourself. Even though you are constantly working, you're constantly hilling the fields. But at the end of the day, the goal's always the same. We want to reap what we have sowed. and therefore we don't. There is no need for like greater power than the ability to sustain ourselves. And as long as we are consistent, we will always be content. But yeah, I hope that helps. I tell you what though, do look up Hera, Zeus' wife, just to see if it resonates with who you are. You might need to type in Hera goddess. Hey, what is your question? That's everyone over on Twitch. Yeah, that's funny. Which is Zeus, that's one of my names. The Greek in Zeus. Are you telling me Zeus and Zeus, Thor? Yeah, but Uriel isn't the god of. I swear there's an angel for thunder. Uriel's the sun angel. Unless there just isn't an angel of thunder. Like, I'm pretty sure Uriel uses a fiery sword. Yeah, when does Uriel use lightning? One of the things. I'll look it up. I didn't know he was part of that trilogy. That's quite cool. Saying that, I'd never be. Like, if we're talking Norse gods, if I was to try and summon a Norse god, I wouldn't summon Thor. I would rather summon someone like Odin. Because it's the wisdom side of things. Yeah, Fang, let me know what your question is. I'll do this Oracle card reading first. Energy for today. We have love. Dream, your energy is going to be very loving. It's very open. You will very easily flow today, and the people in your life will be an absolute treat to you. I hope that helps. I think Top asked earlier if I was ill. Yes, I am. I don't know why I just remembered that, but yes. A bit of a. Hi there, I'm Dad. Is it for me? No, Frank, I'm waiting for your question. That was over on Twitch. Yeah, I love. After this reading, I am just going to pop to the toilet. Let me do your reading first, though. So, what's your question? who I was in my past life. You want to know who you were in your past life? Or do you want to know who you are now? Where am I from? Alright, let's have a look. Past life readings I find really hard. But I do try my best. Tarots do usually give some inkling. But there's actually a deck I want really badly. That is really good for past life readings. It gently doesn't. You're a lot kinder than I expected you to be for an angel. Right. Fang, who were you in the past life? I see almost like a trickster. Your answer's the moon. You hid in the showers. The showers. No, that's wrong. You hid in the shadows. Just like spiritual people. I fucking hate non-believers. They're a waste of time. Well, that's the angel side I was expecting. Yeah, that's better. So, Fang. Yeah, you were the kind of person that would do like betting games. Have you ever seen the like free cups and they'd like put a ball under a cup, and if you got it right you'd get money, if you got it wrong they'd get to keep your money? Yeah, you would always get their money. You had weighted dice, you had like your hand skills were incredible, like your sleight of hand, even your mental. The Eight of Wands was like the world is to be milked, and therefore nothing is out of bounds, and everything deserves to be yours. I should preference this though, that even though we were wealthy, we never had time to use that wealth. And so if we're talking about like the one regret from your past life, it was we never took the time to rest, we never took the time to appreciate what we had. Even though it does seem like a life of crime, which I'm sure was very fulfilling for you during that time. But looking back, maybe even on your deathbed, you went, what if? Gave back what I had. I used what I made. It's almost like you're on your deathbed and you still wish you had the life of crime, but you were more like Robin Hood, where you stole from the rich and gave to the poor. I hope that helps. I want to be wealthy in this lifetime. Well, I mean, there's an obvious fault. Um, Technically, that is still inside you. If you really wanted to tap into it, you could. But you would end your life the same way you did in your past life, with more regrets than anything else. Some people say you're so mean. An angel wouldn't be like that. No, I've research I've done over the last week. Angels can very easily be mean. Yeah, that person needs to look up angels. a warrior of heaven. Kindness is a choice for me, not a default emotion like humans. I need to constantly think about kindness. It's not an automatic response for me unless I like the person. Damn, that's a good way of looking at it. Thank you, Faye. I will. Let's put words up on screen. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I drank a lot of water because I've got this cold. Let me turn the camera off as well. And Dree, as soon as I get back, or once we finish this game, we'll get straight back into it. Are you okay today? Fang, I am. I'm just a little bit run down, that's all. Right, see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. How'd it go? It looked like it did too great. Tree, let me know if you're still here. Also, if anyone hasn't had a reading yet today, by all means. You may join. Want to know me a bit better? Of horror, creepypasta, sci-fi, dark humor, or offensive, the better. Gaming, spirituality, farts are funny to me. I like key things. I have a masculine and feminine side. That's all I can think of right now. To be honest, you know yourself quite well. Yep, turns out we couldn't even do the first step. Alright, no worries. Alright, Dree, what's your question? If you are here. I just left my door open. If not, we can actually jump into a game or two while we wait for the queue to build back up. I mean, we could do some more research into how we're going to summon Uriel. In terms of, I will start the game up. I will tell people what I'm thinking. Here's the plan. I want... yeah, I want I've got the grid. I do want to do it on the table so everyone can see. I'm going to get some like sheets of paper and we'll spend like probably like an hour in the mornings doing it. Although I want the Reiki session to be part of it. So we'll probably spend half an hour setting up, drawing the grid, getting ready for the charts and stuff like that. And then I want to do the Reiki session as the summoning. And then that way, if anything shows up, I've got a lot of time to just sit there in silence and like appreciate the almost blessings that we are given. Is it a bad idea to summon Uriel, even though he is on Earth as a physical body?
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Again, James, I'm not summoning Uriel himself. Just to be safe. I'll tell you what, I'll do that after this game. I'll see if I remember, if someone reminds me after this game. He tried. It didn't go through. But yeah, I'll happily do the reading. See if this is a good idea. Angel, welcome in as well. You're doing well. The queue is open. so awkward if I'm beating my meat at the time. I'm cringe. I feel like when it comes to something, like they hear the message and then they decide whether they come or not. So like if Uriel showed up to me beating his meat, what that means is he saw my message and went, "This is a good time to go." How's it going? Really well, Angel. We've had a really good day so far. It's a good it's a good time to go.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
But yeah, we're a little bit run down today. Got a sore throat. Had it since the start of the week. My son gives me a cold every other week at this point. There's not a lot I can do about it. But as you can tell, I have zero feel like James. Honestly, you're not the first. You probably won't be the last ever. It's not a problem. Ooh, Melio. I'm looking forward to seeing this champion. It's a brand new champion. So, unspecified information. Uriel's direction is east. Element air. Face east when you do the ritual. Thank you. Oh, is that Hecarim? Yeah, Hecarim's got a new skin. It looks really cool, but I just throws you off. It's a very tanky comp. Luckily, Hecarim's like a farm jungler. Wait, read more. East when you do the ritual. I'm sorry, Uriel is north. It's not. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, north. And the element's what? Earth. Really? Northeast. Alright. I don't have my phone. I left my phone on my bedside table this morning, so I don't know me. I'll find out on Saturday which way north faces. Northeast. Wait, is it east? So, Capricorn, yeah, Earth. Earth air. Nice. Yeah, why have we got Melio and Silver in our games? How are you Silver showing up in my game? I have actually won a lot of my games, like in a row. She's a juggler, she'll be quite helpful. Are they flashing? I'm coming. Yeah. I backfired a little bit there, but then, come on, get him. That's alright. Come on. Help me. Zyra, help me. Oh, they're coming. What on earth is that damage from Melia? What the hell? Oh, let me just do chickens first. Need some of this. Nice. Alright, I should be able to. Not the ideal start. Pixie, thank you for the reset. Go away, I've run out of mana. Oh. This is awful. Yeah, Karthus needs help. If my blue's gone, I'm screwed. Don't be gone. No, Hecarim's okay. Yeah, Hecarim did his blue side. That could have been so bad. Yeah, I went physical damage. Melio did so much damage. So I would love to try him in like a mid lane or something. No, Hecarim probably is coming. Yeah, be careful. Right. I think we're back on track. Yeah, Hecarim's mid. Oh. Oops. I'll be doing a lot better than Hecarim before. I like the way he brought my brain smooth today. It is. Yeah, I better find out the facts on which way Uriel faces. Ideally, it's whatever way this is. Big Flash. Nice. I'd rather get the kill. It's faster than backing. That's so much faster than actually backing. So mid laner a bit of it's not. It's there. Isn't actually bad at all. It might be a bit of a problem. They're like back up at top. I will go over there and help now. Need one more level. What was that? Kiri's gotta do what Kiri's gotta do. Well, that's not good. Oh my god, she's alive. Sure, hair cream's not coming. Then let's sleep. I want you to get it. She actually dies. That's not ideal. It's alright. Where's Hecarim? Is this griefing? This may be griefing. Let me grab my blue buff. Yeah, they're on dragon. What are you doing, Yasuo? You know he's there. He beats him, that goes well. Check. Did he go? Oh, I didn't get to see what he was on. Alright, that much more tanky now. Nice. You tell me you win this. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, let's R this. Thank you. Oh, what? So I found out officially today that my injury is a lot more serious than the wrong. Interventions have been this entire month. I need surgery to fix it. Oh, Dree, you're back as well. Yeah, you are first in the queue, so I'll get to you as soon as I've done this reading. Yeah, okay. It's such an annoying Billy. Nice. We should really go for Reef Herald, but I'm just a weak early game. Yeah, they've got a lot of bounties, so kill for kill right now is a lot better than anything else. Yeah, that was a bad hope. Lilia just play safe. Be there shortly. Need my blue buff. Oh. Oh man, I've already got people. Come on. And you're gonna die as well. Thank you. Thank you for your minions. I've got a bounty. I can't lift the basketball. Yeah, that's kind of sad. She's probably going to grief. Sorry, I stole a bit of your XP there. Oh, they both got hit, man. Wait, what? I was here. I didn't see where I was. Don't come with me. I see you. Annoying. I wasted that ult. I thought I was still on the tower. I hit Irelia and she's healing. I need to try and take the... Are they not doing this? Oops. Lee Rick, welcome in. It's a tough game, but we're doing well. None of them magic exist. They've just got a few tanky players. And it's definitely winnable. It's a shame. We should have gone from the Herald. No one seems to want it. I'm just taking shots for no reason. Come on, get the way. Oh. Can we do this, please? No. Ah, Hecarim's coming. Lovely. I think Herald is taken. Oh man, I can't hit the back, I'm too slow. It's nuts. There we go. Jeez, that took too long. We can finish off mid. That is a lot of defensive abilities. She got 3 levels on us. Alright, I'm going to catch up with chat in just a bit. I'm assuming we're going to forfeit, but it looks like my team wants to fight. Yeah, yes, we're winning. Sure why. Yep, never mind. Our shots weren't even enough. It's annoying because our 3 strongest people are all magic. So their tanky guy is just going to build magic resistance and they're fine. Oh, my jungle's just gone. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No, I can't let the one thing I wasn't allowed to let him do. Who wins this? Okay. I got 2 kills. They still get dragon, but I'll take it. Oh, that was a nice little parry as well. Oh wait, I didn't kill Misfortune. Misfortune. Yeah, the Dragon Soul's gonna be a nightmare. It just is what it is. You're in very dangerous territory right now. Yeah. But there's no helping you. You're already dead. Alright, we'll try to help you. Alright. Yeah, I'm down to FF. Although Yasuo has reached his peak, he's died 10 times. There is a chance. Yeah, to be honest, this new champion, he feels really strong. Nice. Oh. We're finally getting strong. Our team definitely scales. Like, not amazing. But we do. We do scale. We're already doing your readier things. Let's back up. Yep. You're the one taking my jungle. Yeah, we don't. We need anti-heal. See what the wave. Yeah, I need 5 more. I need to kill 5 more camps. They're just in my jungle. Nothing I can do about it. It's definitely winnable. It requires like mad macro. Like absolutely crazy macro in terms of this game. Ooh, this should be enough. Nice. So He wins this. Oh. That's a lot of gold. Now, what do I go for now? Look, I'm really strong. So we go for this. Actually, no, it's not that. It's this. Alright. She heals up with like 2 Qs or whatever that ability is. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, please kill him. Oh, yes. That counts as my kill too. I'm getting so fed. Oh, I should have hit my hourglass. No, I could have just sold it. Yeah, nothing I can do for him. It's so fed. She's still got a fat value on her. Do you need harvesting? I am so lost with chat. I wish I put text speech on. That's soul as well. Yeah, there's dragon. They're all around here. Probably means they're going dragon as well. Actually, let me grab these bad boys. No, jungle's gone. Might have hit the palm. Alright, let's help Lilia. She seems to be the best player, Lilia. Yep, here you go. We're about to start Baron. Piggy. I know. I screwed that one up. Yeah. That's GG. Come on. We're in the town. This siren's just walking around. Oh, GG. I mean, they ended the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's through that. Yeah, right. To be honest, the mid did say he didn't know how to mid, so it's to be expected. Capt, welcome in. A lot of talking has been happening. I wish I'd seen. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Alright. I still did the second round of damage. That's good. Oh, what was awful as well, okay. Yeah, it was a good try. Let's do that. I made my username my favorite quote. Enjoy the passage of time. Dree, you're next in the queue. What's your question? And an archfiend, not a fairy. We are not pure light. We are whatever God needs us to be. We have the right to live our own lives when we are not being given orders. Information. Right, perfect. Right, Dree. Let's have a look. Career and finances. Not gonna lie, we've had a lot of fun this morning, asking ourselves who we truly are. It's an occasion. And Pixie, once again, thank you for the resub. And I do hope you're doing well, even though I know you were saying you're going to need some surgery. No, Dree. Not a lot has changed. We've got the Magician reversed. This feeling of not being wise enough to get the finances we feel like we deserve. But your own meeting. I'll wait until the queue's empty though, James. We've then got the Hangman reversed. It's there's a necessity here to trust time, to give in to our boredom. It's your answers, the King of Swords, which means when it comes to your finances and your career, you are constantly keeping yourself amused. And yet we need to let go of those. In terms of this moment in time, money is not on the cards. There is no increase of money from where you are right now. But if you want to see an increase of money, we have to accept that now is a time for being still. And through stillness, we will become more creative. We'll be able to tap in to our higher wisdom. That will then bring us money. Don't expect money to just float in on feathers. It does require our own intention. And our intentions are just on keeping busy, not actually earning money. As I knew it wasn't something else and haven't had to keep pushing doctors to go down more investigations, but whatever it was. Read your channel, that must be a bot. Thank you, Mod. Yeah. If it's not life-threatening, I wouldn't stress. Who is it? Patrick Zero. Even if it's life-threatening, don't stress. Hope that helps, Dream. Last reading, there was a mention of being split between two paths in my hobby. I'm curious to get more information about this. Do you know what those two paths are, Taco? Chronic pain should just be minimalized. Exactly. You have a fair point. Just wondering, Pixie, is there a question you can ask? Like, I'd love to help you, but there's just nothing logically that I can think of that the cards might be able to. It makes it different. What's that sound? See, yes, have a great rest of your street. You're heading off, Pixie. Have a great day. All right, Taco. We want confirmation about the different paths. Again, I can't remember what the last reading said, and I don't know what the two different paths are. In terms of the one you should be taking, it's the easier one. We're starting with the King of Pentacles. The card is reversed. We feel a desperate need tackle to progress, and we are stubbornly facing the odds, and it looks like we're choosing the harder path. We're choosing the path that, yes, will lead to the best result, but brings with it also the most suffering. And so we have the Queen of Pentacles. Instead of having your end goal in mind and just darting towards it in a straight line, learn to weave through your struggles. Learn to overcome the obstacles as easily as you can. Your answer is the Strength card. It's reversed. And so it's, if there are obstacles in front of you, we have to be creative, because we can't just leap over them, because the strength isn't there to do so. So I need you to think of the laziest way. Sounds weird, but I need you to think of the laziest way to improve, to become successful, because it will allow you to keep moving forward without you putting pressure on yourself to do well. And this isn't you'll be successful being lazy, but just until your strength turns around, until luck is on your side, make sure you're at least doing the bare minimum, and don't beat yourself up if you're not doing more. I'm so sorry about my flow today. I'm losing my voice. I feel like I upset them, so they left. I am a dick sometimes, James. I wouldn't let it get to you. Oh, nice. He knows no one thoughts with her, and that is enough. We wish her the best, and she will get better. You sounded like a dick to me on the last answer, to be honest. My own personal opinion. Now I feel like shit again. Thank you, Taka. Maybe it's just time to turn it down a little bit. If that's the case, just for now. Every day we have trolls, we have angels in chat, and with it, with whatever role you wish to play, it's okay. I won't judge people. It's why I refuse to remove people from death or ban them. As long as you're honestly being your true self. If you do step on someone's toes, then I'll happily try to calm the situation down. For my purpose, start up a crafting-based business. There aren't at least arc trolls. I feel like I could word my question better, but at least that is not my strength. Okay. Will I find my purpose starting up a crafting business? So will your purpose create a crafting business? Let's see what the cards say. No reservations. Fine. I'll try. Ooh, okay. For my purpose, create a creative business. I don't think your purpose needs to be your business. The Ten of Cups as your answer. So creativity is definitely there, but it's the business part that is off. You will not be so satisfied if the only thing you do is something creative. Eight of Pentacles reversed. It's not something that can be mastered to make money. Money, it may be a source of income, but it will not be your business. It will not be your main business. We've got the Three of Swords as well as the first answer. Chat. Yeah, you're welcome in as well. I become the pet. Okay. Cheese pizza. No, you've seen me put my become the pet. I'm weighing various opinions. So, in terms of your answer, yes, your purpose will make you very creative, but it won't lead to business. You've got the Knight of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. Your motivation will not lie in making money or helping, like enacting a service. It's more something that you can do to lift people up when they're in need, when it's when people don't have money, which is more likely when they're going to need you. Hence, don't try and make this a business. I hope that helps. All right, let's become the pet. All right, I hope everyone's happy. Purpose is helping people. The crafting is sort of a charity talent. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Your purpose of charity is helping people. Like the two things are still the same. But at least for the time being, it shouldn't involve money. Put it this way, it would be better for you to have like a donation kind of scheme, or for it to be a charity where you could be paid a salary, but the actual business is non-profit. If you were going to make a business, I say that knowing full well there's some charities out there that still earn 6-figure salaries, but I actually was thinking along the lines of non-profit. Yeah, they work. And upcycling to rugs. Nice. So then the rugs could be... Yeah, because you still need to sell the rugs. You could also become a slave. That also fits the description. It's true, but I doubt that's what Cap wants. But Cap, I hope that helps. Echo. What did you do? You did go. Go on, join the queue again. I'll do your reading after this. I get a general reading for my immediate future. Inside my back. Yeah, no problem. Why a general reading for my immediate future without a specific question? Yeah. So, immediate future. Right, first of all, understand that we're riding the underbelly of the cycle. We are at a bit of a low point. 10 of Wands. JC, welcome in. We are at a bit of a low point. It feels like things are just piling up and getting out of control. That's also followed by the Seven of Swords, which means you're not actually helping the situation, whether that's just getting on with it and moving it along, or what you are doing just doesn't give you the time to enjoy the life you're living as well. So you've got two options here. You either put your head down and complete everything on your to-do list. I have to check the reply. I had an ad break with me. Thank you so much for the advice. No, not a problem, Yogi. I'll continue. Do let me know if you can add a break next time and I can stop. But your answer is we've got a choice. We either sit down, go balls to the walls, in around the town red, and just get everything done. Yes, it's not sustainable, but it will get the job done. Or you turn around and go, look, I'm already burnt out as it is. If I rest and then it will take longer, but I will be able to be more efficient later on. Have you ever heard the story about the two axemen? There was a young and old axeman who were in a competition. The one that fells the most trees by the end of the day, wins the trophy of the town as the best lumberjack. And they both, in separate areas of the woods, they both started chopping down trees. And the young man, full of confidence, started really fast and kept chopping for hours straight And he even got cocky towards the end because every hour or so, the old man would stop to rest and he would hear there would be no chopping from the forest on the other side. And yet he kept going and going. And yet at the end of the day, when they tallied up the amount of trees that were felled, the old man had won. And the young man was very surprised because he knew he had been chopping for longer. But the old man, when he was resting, he was sharpening his axe. So Yogi, I hope that helps. Sometimes slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yeah. Right, Taco is next. Again. Really, I'm just reading it in my head. Mm-hmm. Mind me reading it out loud. As if on a self from my eye, don't be silly. Yeah, so basically, we're asking the question in terms of our current love. Yeah, could we give Taco a shout? He has just started streaming tarot. But we don't know whether to go tarot and gaming to be the split, or we don't know whether to go work and stream. 1 second. Right, so my last reading told you to take the lazy path. I feel like I know what that means because I've done exactly what you think of doing. No, I said what it was. He's just questioning his future work and art. Mobile and Cherry Bella. Oh, James, that's a dead joke. Alright, Taco. So, moving forward, we do have the temperance. This does say that life is chaotic and I would not give up your current job. Not in the slightest. There's, even though you've definitely been thinking about it, and I know you just went through something very stressful with work, which did kind of get you down, or at least worried. But the Seven of Swords is, don't do anything that will quite literally stab yourself in the back. Taco paid for a curio spread reading over on the on Coffee. This is his second reading today. And yet, subconsciously, we've got the Two of Pentacles. There is a lot of potential. There is a lot of potential there for streaming. But we have the Lovers reversed. Have you fallen out of love with tarot? And I don't think you don't like tarot, but we've got the High Priestess, Taco. It's reversed. It's like we don't believe we're good enough, or we're comparing ourselves to other people, and you're just there going, well, you can go and see someone else. Yeah, but you only get one reading a day, James. So by all means, I'll be back on Saturday. So if you want to ask me on Saturday, you can. Yeah, I feel that a bit. So, if we're talking Twitch, there is only being lazy. It's doing the hours. It's making sure you're there. Whether you do it like me, where you only play games when the queue is empty, or you have separate days for gaming and tarot, but you do need to have a niche. So for me, gaming always comes second to tarot. To be honest, I would love to have a day of a week where I'm just playing games, and yet that doesn't help me towards my goals in life. You've already had a reading today. If you asked for the curio spread earlier, you did ask me a question earlier, right? So you can upgrade the one reading you get a day. I was thinking of setting up separate days for each. Put it this way, this is more from experience, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, unless you're playing really niche games, which you obviously have a couple of good games in, like old classics. You've got the Six of Cups. This is like almost take it like a retrofit. So the games that you are playing, make sure they either appeal to your old gamer self, so either newer versions of those games or play the old games, because it is a genuine passion of yours. It also allows you to tap into your hermit side. It allows you to just be with yourself and not worry too much about the people watching, and things like that. We've even got the Fool. These are very creative, very fun ways of playing games. I need you to try and be unique in either the games you play or the way you play them. For instance, there is just off the top of my head, there's a whole subcategory of people that speedrun Nintendo 64, the Super Mario game. There are also people that play very generic games, but they do challenge runs, whether it's like Dark Souls where they don't pick up any armor, Borderlands where they only use one kind of gun. It can be any game, but they challenge themselves. Or you've got the game breakers, which know about a glitch in the game, and they use the glitch to become way overpowered, and they won't play a game unless it has a glitch in. That's what I mean by you need to be creative. I worry a lot that I might end up being still alienating both audiences. I originally wanted to play games. Games is the easier one. Tarot is the better one to stream, to grow. But I think you're already affiliated, aren't you? Give me a quick gander on your page. Yeah, you're already affiliated. James, thank you for following Tackle. It's in his chat. The lazy way of doing it is just be yourself. If you came to Twitch to game, if I'm being honest, when I first came to Twitch, it was always for the spiritual side of things. I originally thought I'd be doing more Reiki sessions and meditations, and then that was before I even knew there was a tarot section. Tarot has a low ceiling in terms of growing, but the community here is so amazing. It has a low ceiling for growth when you've been in the tarot section for a long time. You're just starting, and in all honesty, you could easily push your way up to 200 or even 300 followers. But that's all for the grind. That's not the easy way of doing it. Like that's the grindy way of doing it. Whereas you can play games, your viewership will be a lot lower, but you'll be your genuine self. So the people that will find you, if they find you, as long as you're not playing a really saturated game, the people that will find you will end up sticking around longer because they'll be loving what you're doing and the way you're playing. Put it this way, in terms of work and streaming, do not see streaming as work, not yet, not until you've hit some form of milestone, whether it's an average sub rate or a certain amount of followers. Set that limit, keep that out of your mind until you reach it. It's basically what I did until I hit 1,000 followers, and then I went, you know what, I would rather suffer in the short term and become a full-time streamer. But Taka, have you even been doing it 3 months now? Like, how long have you been on? Thank you for the hydrant. Have you been on? How long have you been on Twitch? Yeah, water doesn't help. I've just got a sore throat at the moment. Be a little longer? Alright, cool. Water made my voice worse. Made it welcome in. Try honey tea. That's actually a really good idea. I don't actually have any. I've got these. I didn't want to use them. I've got these like fisherman friends. They're meant to be like menthols. I absolutely hate the taste of them. Let me try one and see if it helps. My wife gave them to me. She was like, bro, welcome in. Let us speedrun this shit. Put it this way. If you were on stream just playing games, it would have taken you a minimum of 3 months to get to 50 followers. Only about now, the average person gets affiliate between 3 and 4 months. So if you hadn't been doing it this way, you would be a lot smaller. But now that you do have a bit of a following, and if you want to be more who you are, if you want to keep the tarot side of things, have tarots in your channel points. And if they want a tarot reading, you can pause the game you're playing and do a tarot reading, almost like a the same way that I take a hydrate. So it's not actually in the stream, but it was. So it also means you're gonna have to cut out a lot of the fluff. You're gonna have to get rid of the chanting. You're gonna have to simplify your reading so that you can do them quicker. But that way you can keep the tarot, and that will still be quite niche. For a gamer, but push gaming. So give it a go. Look at it this way: you sped run 3 months of tarot. You know what that looks like. Even if you give yourself 3 months of gaming, truly being yourself, enjoying who you are, and just seeing what comes of it, you're still very much in the beginning stages of Twitch. Let it flow. See what comes of it. We have clarity. Without seeing the whole picture, how are you meant to have clarity? So just be efficient. I'm not going to have a voice by the end of the stream. See the different points of view. See what it's like to be a gamer. So it's actually focus on one or the other. Or is it okay to split between the two? I would focus, from everything you've just said, your faith in tarot will come back. Every tarot reader goes through this, where they doubt themselves. I would keep tarot in your points. And even if you just do it for 1 month, I don't know how many times you stream a week. If you stream two days a week, for instance, 4 weeks in about a month, that's 8 streams where you just game. And if people are here from your followers before, you can still tell them they can use their points to get tarot readings, but turn it into a gaming stream and just see what happens. And if you don't like the results you see in 2 months, you change it. Change it back. Go back to doing the tarot. But for now, you need to experience everything. Let your branches spread out. I tell you what, it's being a tarot reader, wind would be the only downside. Tarot reading, like if I'm out in public and the wind can blow my cards, it's not. If I lose my voice, I can't give to the world around me. I don't really want to give up on tarot. It's not giving up on tarot, it's just using tarot in a different way. But these cards from your reading before, it tell you to pick one. and it told you to pick the lazier route. It takes a lot of energy out of you. We both know if it was to choose game, put it this way, my throat's fucked. There's a little part of me, even in this moment in time, wants to shut the queue and just turn the rest of this day into gaming. That is the lazy way out. Your reading before told you to pick the lazy way. It's okay to let go of what is going well, to try something new. Mars, welcome in. There's a few people in the queue over on Twitch, but I will get to your questions over on YouTube in a bit. It's not about being the best, it's about being available, partly, and having some experience. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. And it's a really good time for it because of this creative space. But do you know what games you want to play? Like, I feel like you're going to be very niche in the game you play. Unlike me, the most popular game on Twitch. It's a Cop Sims game I've been playing. Yeah, give it a go. I mean, the GTA category is still pretty big. So don't be offended if your viewership does go down. Realize that you are now doing it for more entertainment purposes than for the people watching. They just have to watch and be amused. They don't have to be talking, which means you're gonna have to learn to just keep talking. And from what I know about you in my chat, you can't say sorry for talking too much. JC, let me know if you're there. If not Chrome, we can do you next. I'm here. Nice. What's your question? Thank you, Taco. Yeah, let's have a look. Alright, Jason, just in general for today. We're starting with the world. We woke up very optimistic, even though it looks like we had a nightmare last night. I'm trying to say hi, mate. Nice. Have a good one, Kat. Enjoy. Yeah, JC, we woke up very positive, even though our night was rough. And so, but put it this way, you are very tiltable in terms of today. You just be very careful. Be very careful when it comes to interacting with others. Because if anyone has a sharp tongue, you will happily put them in their place. So it's not that you can't handle it. Again, you've got the world card. You're in an amazing situation. But it's like if someone tries to knock you off the pedestal, you'll push them twice as hard back. Oh, my mouth is really cold. No, I had that mental. So be nice. But yeah. It's not be nice. If there's some people are just negative, but it's just don't hold on to the things people are saying. Don't allow them to get to you. Because then you don't have to worry about being nice. If you don't let them get to you, you can just be yourself. That helps. Put it this way, even though we have been having funky dreams, today still looks like a really good day. So think like an arcade. Bro, let me know if you wait it. Also, if anyone hasn't had a reading and wants to join the queue, by all means do. Let me know over on YouTube if you lot are here as well. Because Chrome is the last person in the queue. So let's use it. Let me just quickly get up Google Maps. I want to see which way I'm facing. I just look at my building and I know where I'm facing. Right, north this way, northeast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure north is right. So northeast. I can't do it like that. So part of the ritual next week is I'm gonna try and summon Uriel's like entourage, or at least one of them to help me out. And you're meant to face him wherever he is up in Devons. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to do the ritual. You lot are still gonna be there. I have to do this. Face Australia. Northeast. No, Australia is like southwest. So that's like this. I'm facing you right now. You're that way. Call his name quickly. They have to answer. Oh, Taco, do you not know? James is the Archangel Uriel. So technically, we've already done it. We've manifested it. Also, we just gotta... Oh. I do want to know what your opinion on this is. I feel like you're a more serious man. I know that he's an angel. That he allows it. Actually, again, I've been believing people. I was like, that's amazing. If an angel's around me, I'll just call their name and they have to answer. You said Mega lol, but I read on Mega, I was like, is that another angel? Are you calling out an angel right now? Right, let's do 3 breaths together. Thank you, Yogi. Everyone together, follow me. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Like, what happens if someone makes the mistake? And accidentally, like, summons a cherub. Or, like, one of those angels that's really close to God. Because they're meant to be, like, the most violent. And, like, all they do is worship, like, God's light constantly. And so if you take them away from it, they can get really angry. They'll probably be pissed. Like, I've got an ongoing joke with my wife that, like, I really want to see what it looks like when she's mad. So she's like a hot-headed Aries, but she's always been like, you've never seen my fiery side. I feel like it'd be the same with a cherub. Like I kind of want to see what crazy or mad looks like. Like is crap. Predicted, huh? Alright, I tell you what, let's jump into another game. God, I want to play a game with that stuff. It would explain everything. Oh, in terms of the cherubs worshipping God. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, it's jungle again. Like, no one wants to play jungle. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play Alistair. I don't care. Oh my god. No one's questioning me.
The weak fear the shadows.
Alright, I'm gonna need a leash. It is, I just need a good leash.
Nothing can hold me back.
Robin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The tarot queue is open. Oh yeah, let me also take a speech on. Oh, I shut up for 5 minutes. My voice actually felt better for a second. Take speeches up. Alright, just in time.
Hi Divine 265 Pog.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just playing this game and then we're gonna jump into we'll jump back into tarot. If you want to join the queue, exclamation mark join for tarot.
It's oogly boogly time again.
So we've got 3 supports in this game and 2 mids. We don't have a jungler and we don't have a top laner. I'm gonna have to go tank. Oh, I hope if our queen pops off, this is an easy game. Because they're all gonna go magic resistance for us. But either way,
This is why
let's try
don't
and
do
enjoy it.
TTS. Ringus ningus fingus dingus.
No, it's fun. I don't mind. It's not like you can distract me in playing a game. Saying that, I think I've died once because I was reading chat and I was backing. And like someone stopped my back and I died.
So do you have a method planned out yet for the summoning? _carrot. Is this a challenge?
Wait, north, west.
Thank
So
you so
I'm
much
gonna
for
face
sharing your
west.
time. I'm about to start my day as a fitness coach. Smiling face with heart, smiling face. I'm grateful for what I get to do and grateful for anyone I share time with.
Amazing.
Have a great
Yogi.
day.
Ah.
Have a great day, Yogi.
Ah.
You both think
Check
alike.
out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
West.
I thought
You
Uriel.
summoning. I to go Uriel.
No, it's because I
love
just
these
worked out.
magical emotes.
They're nice.
Curial Christ, Curial card.
Because that is the way I'm facing right now. I just worked it out. This is west. For me to face northeast, I'd be looking like this. I want to be able to read chat, so you know that wouldn't be as fun. So I'm gonna face west. If time is linear and space is everywhere, then technically, like if I go the whole way around the earth, I will eventually be looking at Uriel in one way or another.
Oh, that kills the odds a bit. NGL.
Really?
Bible thump.
Why? That's annoying. Unless the way I do it is so there's basically a manuscript that you have to read from. There's obviously the sigil and the ball. I am going to do it on the table. I am going to make it small. They will just have to deal with the space I've given them, and I trust that they will humbly accept. And then I'm gonna have to. The bit I want to look up tomorrow is like what can happen during.
Ski doodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Your dick is now noodle. Like what can happen after, if that makes sense.
At James Bakewell, that was a warning from our friend Uriel in chat. Curio LUL.
Touche. Like if I summon Uriel small, don't make my dick small. They're both got support iron. I should have gone for a support iron as well. There's still people with cannons. It's a thing.
Nah. Imagine fam, make it like a hose so you have to roll it up, that would be priceless.
Did I use my Q? Oh, why did I think I was playing cards for a second? That was embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oh, big. Thank you. That's huge. Like, that was a very nice niche. Ah, never mind. Yep, that's our physical dealer. Losing already. I tell you what though, because I've got the healing, I'm not actually losing much health. It's still a pretty slow clear, but it's not bad at all. Like, this actually might work. Alright, everyone seems to be doing badly. Ah, close. Oh. Yeah, I've got to be careful because my W can push the blue buff over the wall, and then I'm kind of screwed.
I will save up the 78 card reading laughing face.
Nice. What did I just say? Ah, he's gonna heal back a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it was such a waste of time. What is that damage? He just left. Our Blitz just left. And you're dead as well. Didn't even get shown my full potential. I'm pretty sure the skull crab's already gone. There we go.
It's 117,878 points. Shoot me now.
Hey, you're not the... You won't be the first. Let me see if I can kill him. Okay. Yeah, he's close. Okay, I'm back in. I should have smited the cannon. Alright, we need boots and we need damage. Maybe I'll do this. What I'll do. That may have actually been a really bad purchase, but let me see what mythic I want. Leandries? So that I can actually farm. Instead of get... Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this Blitz is something else. I should have gone Flash.
Hi.
Hey, oh, you're on YouTube? I'm looking over at the comments. I'm like, there's no one there.
If I can absolutely prove to Curio that I'm Uriel, I get a free 78 reading.
Yes. And you're dead. Thank you, Worth. Yeah, you missed. Sorry, but
You all heard if he said yes.
look, when I'm talking to Uriel, if he goes, my actual name's James, then I'll believe you. That was a nice bounty, though. Now let's mess up the other lanes. We're not going to get any jungles or anything early because they've got a 4-1 Lucian.
My name is James, but my spirit is Uriel.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What do you think my name would be the same as my spirit?
No, as in, if Uriel approaches and goes, my human form's name is James. Question is this Yasuo sticking around, huh?
I know the way.
It's cool if I DM you the Lessiki of Solomon and the Liber Null for your summoning study. Don't want to post them in the spirit channel cause they include blood magic in their teachings.
Nothing can hold
As long as you give fair warning. And of course you've already got all. Yeah, I'll put it in the spiritual section, but just be sensitive. But like, just tell people what it is. Ah, I keep missing. There you go. I just need level 6 and then we can start getting things a little bit more. I pushed him.
So by doing blood rituals, you are making bad karma for yourself no matter the intention. Interesting. Carrot this. LUL.
Oh, come on, he was so low. God, just poke him. Lux, you've got like the best range in the game. Ah, you know what? I've had enough.
I know. Anything that asks for your blood or someone else's is a no-go.
Oh, very nice. Let's do dragon.
Good boy, you may have a biscuit. LUL. LUL.
Shit, I don't survive this. Not in the slightest. Nice. Alright, both junglers are down. Okay, yeah, do the dragon. We got first dragon. Few more rounds, follow up a little bit. Like Karthus is such a heavy farmer, so it's weird for me not to be farming. I think for too long. Looks like they're looking for a little bit too long. Let me see if this might be a fool. Yeah, I think he's going to stick around for too long. Unlucky,
Is
but
this proof? I asked a reader if I knew real, upright thief, upright hermit, and upright empress.
sorry, was it? I don't have a clue what any of those things mean. I don't even have cards that have feathers.
Now I'm angry.
5.
What's 5?
Upright deed, that was a typo. Death.
Death Hermit. Death Hermit Empress.
Check out https
That doesn't make sense to once.
co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Death Hermit. That would make you more like a Grim Reaper. Good. They're bodies.
No upright death means change.
Socials, https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, let's just kill everyone. Yeah, this Cassio is a little bit strong, not gonna lie. Oh. Alright, let's do this.
Growth, IMO. How would you react to being raided by 1,000 people, and they all stayed?
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Like I've tried not to let the numbers freak me out. At this point, she can do it herself.
Then manifest it happening.
I have actually done a sigil, and I've got a date for when I wanted to add. It's August. What month is August?
What month is August? I'd say that it is August.
What? No, in terms of like numbers. Whoops.
8.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. So I've done 2 manifestations. One of them was asking just what time am I going to get my biggest raid. Oh, they're doing Dragon without me now. Oh, and I've got my mythic as well. Go on, Blitz, get it. Oh, I'm a tanky boy.
1111. 12.
What else is right?
963.
Go on, I'll fight this. Come to me, come to me, come to me.
Important numbers for you next week, but I don't know why.
Wait, what? Oh, how did I do so little damage? I should have turned on the monkey. Whoa, Wukong.
Kidding.
At least we got one of them. Oh my god.
That would bridge sick.
Yeah, so that's the goal anyway. One of them was dated the 7th, so the month before August, and the other one was August.
Yo yo
So the
yo,
8th.
Curial salute, Curial
Pat,
captain.
welcome back. So yeah, hopefully soon. Go on, I'll get my blue buff in a sec.
All good in DA hood.
In the hood.
Da hood. There we go. Please row da hood.
Oh,
Who's da
I was
hood
up.
hood?
Yeah. What was he on? I don't know how much health he had. Let me see. He had 400 health. I think my smite would have killed him.
Da good food in DA hood.
You know, chat. The only reason
I'm
it's
hungry.
working. Nice. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the only reason this is working is because our mid is absolutely fair.
Try VR chat, it's wicked fucked.
The Archer. Is that one that you have to play on what's it called? with like the headset on. Is that what VR is?
That sounds like a reason to avoid.
Oh, now we got the Andrews. It's actually like playable as a jungler. It took me 20 minutes. But I can finally. Oops, you got that done. Yeah, we can actually do stuff.
Na femme full of thick women and thick fembois.
Oh. How long have we got? 30 seconds. Right. We should be alright. Go on, Lux.
Fembois LMAO.
They're not letting me see it.
I'm not sure why you think that will convince me, LUL. Because it convinced me. Ah, well.
Oh, let's do
I
that.
posted the Ars Almadal, which is specifically angel summoning. Should be helpful.
Oh,
Less
no, I
than 3.
appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, everyone on my team's
The
a little
Ars
bit
label
fed
is
now.
safe.
I let that go down to 30 HP. Gonna try and get thing. Except that I'm not gonna have a jungle because this Cassia needs all the farm. Technically, I've got my room, so I don't need to farm anymore.
That's almost the Dutch word for almond. Almendel.
Let's not do it.
Random facts from the captain.
Oh,
Sounds similar to Spanish, almendra.
I tried to see it, and I did it early. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, please.
The Dutch have some kind of weird connection to the Spanish. Feminist Jews when they realize it's not Hebrew. Re.
Someone went AFK. I don't have, yeah, I didn't have help. I shouldn't have got it. I didn't have bounty or anything. No, I'm the worst player on my team.
The Dutch have a lot of weird connections though.
Alright, what are we building next?
Lol.
We just got pure damage. Healing.
Sus Dutch.
We have to do this. Be even faster.
But Spain is referenced in their national song. I can't remember exactly. LUL.
Yeah, I should have taken teleport.
What? Under ons. Yeah.
Bad lucks. Not bad at all. And I keep forgetting to smite people.
Among Us Dutch.
Oh. What, I'm dominate? Oh, that's a thing. I was like, that don't sound right.
Under on Sus.
Oops, I think I'm dead. Nice.
LOL translates to under us.
LOL translates to
Definitely
under.
sus, haha.
Having a little bit too much fun. It's alright, I'm the tank of the team.
LOL is the word for fun in Ditch.
Is it- You're telling me LOL wasn't just a... Isn't just laugh out loud. Yeah, we're getting late into the game, so the death time is long. What's happening? We've got a lot of wards.
Wat ben je aan het doen, Steve bro?
Among Us
My
Dutch.
ex-husband thought the whole world just went viral with a Dutch word when he was younger, ha 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 ha.
And you die for sticking around for too long. Yes. Oh, get back, you...
Check out https://
You froze him and you stood next to it.
/CurioWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I almost had him.
No, why did you pick Step Brother? Mijn ex-man Dacto en Heat Jonge was dat de heel wereld vooral Jean met een Nederlands woord, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, we should probably
Ha
go for
ha
this.
ha ha, the Dutch in a British accent.
I'm coming. Need a ward. Oh, go here, go away. Ah, close looks. Alright, let me get back to farming. Hey, look at my farm. It was 1-1-1. Yeah, I should probably. Okay. I did take Demolish though.
Lol aber Deutsch weird immer die bessere Scratch sein, LMAO sarcasmus.
I'd laugh if I kill him. Ah, it's a sad life over here, you see. What a surprise. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with this. I mean, he's dead. I think that's GG. Yeah, I'm down for
Deutsch
this.
MIT Britischem accent ist total dash genau.
This Leandri's just killed me. Oh, I forgot Leandri's burns for too long. This isn't actually a bad build. Especially if we're talking about
So
taking
James,
towers.
do you bake well?
Ah, the dad jokes are amazing today. Yeah, I don't know what our blitz was doing, okay, but
Resurrect yourself before you neglect yourself.
somehow we won. Win, my love. This isn't even a mid. Hardcore mid laner. They're obviously a smurf of some kind. Love it. God, love it. Hey, level 5. Roof Mastery. Alistar. The Blitz, man. Oh, that. What? Oh, yeah, okay. This is very disappointing. Brilliant song. A little part of me wants to watch that back to see how he did so little damage. Like that whole 2000 damage might have been his ult. Oh, we got a chest open as well. What do we get? Chrome, are you back? What is your question? Kaiser, not really a skin I want. We've got some really good skins. Like the Yone and Kaiser are really nice skins. Not so much the Sejuani. See, really your hawks. But none for the champions I use. So, how's it going? Oh, let's do some research now. Don't want to get into another game straight away. That was a juicy one. Resurrect yourself before you neglect yourself. That was you, AP. I thought that was Cat. With the brilliant dead jokes. Let me deal with this. This. Yeah. You can see it coming in the corner. It looks really weird. This is my this is my stream page. Yeah, we just need a little bit smaller. Yeah, that'll do. But
Lol.
yeah, I've been looking up a lot of stuff in like Athens earlier. We had Uriel.
Fucked up
This was
experiment.
one.
Do this as a question. Is Zozo here?
So. Wait, no, that's first of all that would be you getting a second question. But I did promise I would do the
Curiao Dearkiss.
So no, welcome in. I did promise I'd ask the question, should we be summoning Uriel? So let's have a look.
Curiao salute, Curiao sona.
Curiao Sona Sinaivat Cozy Sinaivat Tailwag.
Did I summon Uriel we've got the magician. It's quite obvious why I'm doing this. For the I've been. Have any of you heard of the Ashantic records? I've always been fascinated by it. The idea of there is a place where all the wisdom in the world is held, and if you gain access to it, you can basically call upon that wisdom whenever you need it. That's what I want. I just want to understand, and I know it's something that my human body couldn't comprehend, which is why I want something I can call upon when I need it.
Yes, I've been considering asking for permission to get into mine before bed one night. But I'm too scared, lol.
Into your what? Into your library. I can't tell if you're trying to be naughty or that was just your spiritual journey.
Akashic Record Library.
Yeah. I've been there in visions. I've seen it. I've spoken to the librarian there, and yet it's so far and few between that I can never just open the door and read a book. I have to either push my body to some dire restraint like fasting for days on end, or
It is alluring.
I have to do psychedelics. That's the only way I get there. Which is at this point it's annoying because I know everything I've learned through what monks do and everything we perceive and have perceived and can perceive can be done through our bodies alone. Also, I'm rocking a bit of a cold. My throat's a little bit mangled, so sorry about that in advance.
I don't get visions yet. I discovered I'm an archangel this year. When will I start getting those? When you just discover something, you don't always have access.
Yeah, it's true. So that's the main. This is the mental card. This is why I'm doing it. I want to find out how to access these things again. We then have the Ten of Cups. This is the negative. It's almost like Uriel isn't. It sounds weird, but they're not my family. They're not my blood. So they may be able to help me, but they won't relate to my problem. To the point that the answer is the Four of Cups. They will kind of question why. Why do you seek knowledge? I can already see what the answer is. Why do you seek knowledge when you're here for an earthly experience? But I won't stop else. But the final card, and this is the only reason I'll keep going. If this was a negative card also, I would have probably tried to summon someone else. But the last card is the Wheel, and it's you're destined to do so. Even if the lesson is learning from your failures, you're destined to learn through this process, and you'll gain many ideas and expand your creative practice. So I still think this is a needs must situation. It's slightly upsetting. I'm probably not going to be able to tap into the Ashantic records, but it will always still be nice to just see what the divine wisdom of an archangel looks like. Because I'm sure I'll experience that at the very least.
What if a manipulative, self-fulfilling prophecy?
What if? What do you mean, what if?
I think part of the lesson is asking why you want to know when you've signed up for the human experience. That's a funny response, lol.
It's true. I mean, if that is the message that I get on Saturdays. I'm doing this for a whole week though, so if I have a full summoning on Saturday, there are other beings I want to summon. Just in this week that I've seen, whether it's other archangels, we've spoken about Odin, we've spoken about Even some of the demons. No, I don't really want to be touching on demons. But if I'm gaining a lot and I feel safe doing the summonings and like it's in a controlled setting, then we can think about it. There was one, Paimon, the demon Paimon. He seems quite interesting. Another demon of wisdom. So I could definitely fill out a full week of summonings if the first one goes really well. If it doesn't, then we'll just stick to Uriel. And hope to get like a good message by the end of the week.
BRB setting up grandma grandson gaming time lol.
Very cute.
Do you have airborne at your pharmacy? Your throat sounds sore. Sandalphon and Michael are my homies.
Step 1, die. Step 2,
Okay.
now that you are dead you have full access to it. Not don't. Intentional death creates curses you. LL just be stuck at the location you died.
Yeah, I've thought about that one, but not like I've thought about that one. I'm not suicidal, but death has always excited me, and so there was a part in my life where I wanted to die because I was excited to see what was on the other side. And for that exact reason. So I can just be there.
Edgy as fuck LMAO.
DMT.
DMT.
TP Foofus.
To be honest, I wasn't even doing DMT at the time. What was it? I heard one of the philosophers, like I was studying at the time, they were on there. It was in the Greek times, and he was about to get his head chopped off. And the guy that was going to do the beheading was a
Check out
fan.
https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and
Plus
Reiki
shrooms.
sessions on stream.
My
DMT
words of
plus
wisdom.
LSD plus shrooms.
My words of wisdom is only take what you can grow. So shrooms is my go-to. But you know, in my country it is illegal, so only do it where it is illegal. Or where it is legal. Yeah, what was I saying? This philosopher who was going to get his head chopped off. I don't know what they're called, the guys that chop off heads. Was a fan of this philosopher's art, and it
Dan
was the,
said Amsterdam.
yeah, pretty much. Where he didn't want to kill this man because he knew he had a lot of wisdom in him, and so he turned around and went, "What do? I don't want to kill you." And he turned around to the killer and goes, "I've lived a very fulfilling earthly life, and I'm ready for the next journey. There is nothing else like Earth can give me." And hearing those
You can
words,
make
I
a
was
religion
like,
out of this.
shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's how what are they called? What are groups of people under a scheme called? Not philosophy. Oh,
Cults.
that's the word. Yeah. Nada, let me know if you are here over on YouTube. I'm still in the queue. Rome as well over on Twitch. And if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. If not,
Sinai but cozy, Sinai but tailwag.
they used to be
The
there.
Necro Omnomnomicon.
Ah, that sounded beautiful. Nomicon. It sounds like you're eating some, like, you know those Japanese sweet buns. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. So, this was.
Omnomnomnomnom.
That's the best thing I've heard on text to speech. This was one of your ones, wasn't it, James?
Nom 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 nom.
Is this what they look like? the god of fire and light, storms. Yeah.
Yee.
And then we got this guy. I can't remember who told me. Was this you? Someone told me that the Grim Reaper was now on Earth. Personality.
Daddy Yahweh Booba.
Like powers and abilities. Pain. Negation. As an angel, Ezreal does not feel pain, physical pain. Oh, I thought it was a power that he could bestow.
Do look at a Kiran.
Yes, I said that.
Self-sustenance. As an archangel, Ezreal does not need to sleep, eat, or function. I don't even know what it says. Oglation. Ezreal is capable of seeing the future, though he notes that he is not capable of changing it. Ooh. That'd be more of a curse. It depends. You need a really sound mind to be able to deal with that ability. And virtuous clairvoyance. As an archangel, Ezreal is capable of perceiving those who were virtuous in their mortal life. They appear with a golden halo over their heads.
What must be will be.
Oops. Let us know, any of us, if you see a golden halo over our heads.
Go fast and eat us.
Go fast and eat us. I question if you have had a golden halo over your head at the moment. But yeah, if there's no one else that wants a reading, let's jump back into a tarot reading. Not a tarot reading, let's jump into the queue. We hide this. And like, how many of you would be okay with seeing your whole life ahead of you? Like, you could just see it. Like, your body looks like a centipede. It's just all of your moments, all spread out in front of you. And you can just see it all. Like, at the very beginning, you see yourself as like a tiny little egg. And
Not if
like,
I couldn't change it.
yeah, not if I can change it.
Human centipede Curio, what the fuck have you done?
I didn't say that. Well, technically, it's one human as the centipede. But I tell you what, guys, does my voice sound better or worse when I'm ill? Like, I can't help feeling that I'm a little bit husky.
Have you seen the new champ?
Yeah, hey, played against it once. Watch me go up against it now. It absolutely destroys me magic damage wise. It didn't, late game it didn't do anything. But its early damage is kind of crazy for one ability.
Ass to mouth resuscitation.
I don't want to panic though. I don't mind seeing.
You a husky lol, you should get some airborne.
Is airborne a type of... I've had a strepsil and it didn't do anything. Want to be against the new champ because I was playing as jungle at the time.
VJN working your tuna journey.
It's an immunity boosting vitamin gummy.
I gummies.
J2 and Buding Beyond.
Yeah, if I ever go Alistar again, I'm going Ghost because I couldn't catch up with anyone the last game.
Nidja Rivitrabnia TV.
Yeah, let's just go.
Fresh Penguin.
Justin, welcome in.
He.
Justin. Yeah, I've simplified my my champion pool,
I got my backpack back that I lost.
and I'm playing
Yo,
all
yo,
three
yo,
roles.
yo, yo, yo.
He lol.
Pride Penguin sides high as fuck.
Whoa, that I got lost. Oh, very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. I can't remember what I said. I don't know whether I said don't bother looking for it, or because it will show up, or if I just told you it would show up.
Hola.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it came back. Draven Samira? That's
The autistic penguin jumps over the bipolar bear.
This is the
said it would empty.
like this is the
I
first
would
time there's
never
been a new
see it
champion.
again, you said.
And no
Bible
one
thumb,
cares.
Bible thumb, Bible thumb.
Path is physical. Nice. I said I would never see it again. Yeah,
My
fair enough.
reading was the scam Bible thumb.
Was it?
You
It
sound
allowed
like if
you-
crippling depression was a person LUL.
You talking about my voice?
But
um,
at least I got my backpack back.
no, Hugo, I told you what you needed to hear so you'd let go of it. And so it would come back to you in peace without you worrying. But yeah, technically the reading was wrong.
Backpack, backpack. FFS, your voice is funny. Sure. KPOP heart.
Ah, alright, let's see. This is actually a really good comp. Because late game, if everyone goes to level 18, we win this hard. And I'm pretty sure they're all physical damage as well.
Ooga booga, om nom 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 nom.
We'll see. If the Katarina or Master Yi get ahead early, we may just run away with it. If they run away with the start and we can just stall, we don't lose. Oh, this could be interesting. They've got someone that actually knows how to play. What then? Although I guess that's me as well.
Justin is giving me fake victim vibes because of Gal. Their TTS sounds LUL.
Big victim, but no, to be honest, dude. I know the situation. Let's come.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I guess. Oh, don't lay back, don't lay back, don't lay back. Damn. Oh, I don't want to lay back. Lux, where you go?
Minions have spawned.
Where you go? Let's help our Master Yi. Rubicon. Alright, let's give this a go. Where's Draven? Is he in the bush? Oh, nice. Not first blood.
How to break someone mentally. Send in the mail 2 green balls and 1 red every day for 6 months, then send 3 blue balls, then stop.
He's level 2, don't do it. Lux, come back. Draven's back. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. How do I run out of mana so quickly? Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm going to. Yeah.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Oh, that was very nice. Crashed him perfectly. At least it should be bouncing back to us. Let me drop some wards. This Draven, man. Break it, you love. Oh, that's a waste. Yeah, I shouldn't have flashed. And I don't mind my Lux getting some kills. Like, just get the farm Lux. And keep it there as well. Level 6 is super important on Karthus. But yeah, I'll happily farm this man. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Yeah, that's one. I'm not level 6 yet. There's nothing I can do. I should just farm. Look at all of these beautiful stacks. Look at me. I think you just killed yourself. What was that? Juke. What? I should have got boots. I got 500 gold. I didn't buy anything. I don't even know I did. Oh. That's all I wanted. That's all that I ever wanted. Yeah. Right, he is awfully tanky. Why the hell is he so tanky? Still not level 6. It's alright, it means our cat can push up a little bit. What is our ult doing? Ult doesn't proxy. Alright, let's just chill.
Shut down.
Just need level 6. I can play the game. Pretty sure Draven back. Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah, the team was a good shout. And I got level 6. Might as well try it. She must have backed in time. Hit. Yeah, I'm killing this raid. Oh, alright, that was a waste. Mistakes were made, but we got boots. Come on. This is what happens when we just want to fight. Nice. Oh, Lux, you can't miss those. Can't miss those. That would have been a nice bounty as well for you. Do we know where she is? I think they're doing dragon. Yeah. Walking into them, man. I need to get some food or something. But a shield would be nice. I think I die. But at least if I die on the tower, I get the wave still.
At MR_Arpendragon, you joined the queue.
Welcome, dragon. Not enough gold to do anything, but this Lux. This Lux ain't half bad. I need to farm. Get some platings. See what's happening around the map. Thank you. Coming on, coming on, coming on, coming on.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, this Draven's got a few kills. Ah, you're dead. Where's everyone else? Yeah, this Nasus isn't having a good day. But we still don't lose, even if they get fed. Neither one of them has magic resistant yet. And I have the Andrews now. Oh. I see that this jungler is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Yeah, this Lux is pretty good. On one. Nice. Did they cancel my... They cancel my ult? I think they cancelled it. They must have had vision on me. Oh. I managed to get a kill in return. Yeah, they had a ward. Let's not allow this Nasus to get crazy, eh? Some solo experience. Wait, this Nasus is level 7. Ornn, what have you done to this poor man? We should really be going grab it. Yeah, he's running. He's running away from a car. Where are you, Ness? Yeah, they're all doing dragon. He used his ult to run away. Oh, I still think you win that, Nessus. Honestly, I think you win that. Yeah, they got the dragon. Alright, now I know why we're doing so well. Nice, Lux. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I'd help him. He's looks like he's struggling. How about we go this instead? Yeah, I want this. That I probably got to get the tower down there. Where am I? My slow ass. I'm in. He's getting nice. You have to be there. What were you firing? Only wait, I need an upgrade ASAP. Oh yeah, perfect. Like, help you, boy. Wait for it to help in my direction. Which she didn't.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has
We
been
fight it.
slain.
She was gonna come in the game up. Watch out, cat. She's around. What is my cat doing? Oh yeah, our cat's doing triple action. We both know one. Alright, we're a lot more tanky now as well. Now we need to go damage. Might just do this. Yeah. I'll go ult up in a sec. Watch out. Where did he go?
Has been slain.
Ooh. Like, we gotta be careful, I don't know where they are. There he is. Alright, let me just ult them all. Yeah, he went through my shield. I did nothing. They've got 3 boots, that's it.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's on my ult or something. Why am I getting no assists? And who got all those kills? It looks like that. Very nice. And Rift Herald. Oh. Still worth. Very much worth. I'm ignorant.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes. Cool. I helped. I want blue buff.
Ally has been slain.
Never mind. Bye. It's annoying. Like, I don't think there's anything we can do against that. Let me just come down. They're all mid lane. I can push them through for some reason. Nice. Not close enough. Oh shit, that's it.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, Lux.
Ally has been slain.
Lux, you're strong enough.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Maybe we go defensive against this guy. Although he's got cleaver, so he ignores armor. Maybe Hourglass after this. It's like our only form of defense. He missed. Oh, we got one.
An enemy.
I finally learned how to click out of the game as well. Oh shit, where am I? Where am I? Ooh. I wasn't looking. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was turning the music back on. Oh, let me at least get my stack. Nice. Yeah, this Nasus me. I knew I was gonna die there, so I just, like, I went in. I was like, I want to be in the middle of this battle. How does someone have 25 kills and is worth nothing? I haven't got a lot of kills. No, I take that back. I've got 11 kills. This is just a game with a lot of kills. There's been 90, 80, 88 games so far. What do we got? A minute and a half? On a Baron, maybe? I'm taking a break off. I wonder if red buff works for the ult. Right. So I've got a shield. I've got like a 400 plus shield. But on private news, we were able to take out their 2 turrets because I slipped him back in. Wait, what? They haven't taken a single tower. Oh, look, someone's trying. Believe. Go on, Nasus. Oh, well, now we know where they're going. Oh, and I just wanted to make sure. Stop in their backs. I forgot to drop a ward. We killed Drake. And they have to back because the men did it. Yeah, this is an awful pull by them. Unless he can do it by himself. Not enough? Oh! It was so close. He must have had no health. Let me just get this. Who's got upgrades? Why haven't I got an upgrade on? Or give me an upgrade. I'm the last one to be upgraded. Is it just because I'm always dead? Oh shit. Well, I didn't actually see that. So, you know. I'll do my best. I'll just hope. No, I want 750. I want more. I need more. And you need to give me an upgrade. Like 1,000 gold. Oh, what's that? I tried to lift. Oh, good old old. He's got 35 kills. That's full build. That is full build. I bet he heals back up. Yeah. Oh, we need anti-heal, I guess. Am I the only one that's behind on CS? Like, there's not a lot I can do. I can be here. But if he decides to kill me, I am just dead. Yeah, we got it. We genuinely might lose this game. Nah, he's in our jungle. I don't like it. There he is. Right, I'm just going to pop. You lot can deal with him. And I'll wait if you get him low. Because there's no point holding him when he's high. We are going to lose mid-town though. That's low enough to hold. Nice, worth. Alright, game's won.
Quick AFK for water refill.
No, no problem. They literally had one big person. $110. Jeez. GG. It was close. It was definitely a close game. It was a very close game. All because of one person. But like I said, if it gets to level 18, we win. Not all. And smashed it. Water refill. Yeah, Dragon, let me know when you're back. If you are back, that is. I still did the most damage. They did a ridiculous amount of damage on their team. Look at this. You know, I put off on my team. Yeah, that Nasus was embarrassing. Unstoppable. Alright, let's get back into the tower section.
And back equals D.
Perfect. Back equals D. Let me turn text to speech on.
It's your turn at MR_Arpendragon. What my guides wanna share about my love life today. Please and
Alright, let's have a look. Alright, Dragon. Alright, we're on the top of the world right now. But if you decide to jump, if you decide to use the knowledge you have in the area of love, make sure you've got your feet fastened. Think about like someone jumping off a bridge. If we're bungee jumping, safe. If we're cliff jumping, not safe. So have some form of protection. Sorry, my throat's screwed at the moment. So we truly believe that love is like right there for us with the Ten of Pentacles, and even your answer is blessings in disguise with the Sun. It's really positive moving forward. But we've got the Eight of Swords, so all that means is I still want you to put yourself in a vulnerable position, but don't allow your mind to hold on to everything they say. This does say that someone is around the corner, but their words do not align with who they are. And now, if they're telling you to get into this relationship, what it does mean is that they're not lying to you. They are just the people you meet now in the area of love will have a mask on. That's all this is saying. It's not malice. It's not them against you. But with the Page of Swords, they don't trust their self, or they don't believe they are enough. And as long as you don't take their word as gospel, but you enjoy your time with them, that is enough. I hope that helps, Dragon. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to go to work. No problem, not a problem. Does that mean you're back? Did you want to rejoin the queue? I thought I was going to be home today. Yeah, fair enough. Happens. Yes, please go and join the queue again so I can put next. I'll need to manage my anxiety. It's one of those things, if you accept that like life is chaotic, then you can allow life to hit you, and then you just won't be surprised when it happens. But yeah, if you do struggle with anxiety, then Just be cautious. Is it bad? I don't know what happened this morning. Well, yesterday I feel bad for you. It doesn't hurt. I would have ended stream if it hurt. Maybe dry it. I've finished my bottle. That was full this morning. I've had a cup of tea. I even had like a menthol, which is meant to soothe your throat. Nothing's done anything. I wonder if I'm just losing my voice. I've done a lot of talking today. A bowl? Did I say bowl, not bottle? She's kind of sick, but I want to talk to her and go out with her. Yeah, fair enough. She maybe doesn't want to insult you, and yet it's still coming off a bit distant. So just don't take offense. Oops. Are you talking like a cereal bowl? I'm talking about a bottle. A bottle. What was your question? General guidance. Oh, what do you mean? I'd tell you what, my voice would be even worse if I did that. So we're starting with the Nine of Cups. There's a lot of court cards here as well, which is usually referenced by people in your life, and you're fighting to be comfortable. Maybe it's why you're hitting the 420. A refusal to socialize, even though it would be wise of you to do so. I've literally got no water left. That was my last sip. And so, Chrome, in terms of guidance moving forward, I just want you to take a bit of pride with the Nine of Pentacles that you are good enough to be around other people. You shouldn't be afraid of other people's opinions of them. And that in this newfound confidence, which to be honest I do believe will come to you right now, you'll find comfort. You'll find the comfort that you desire, which you thought you could only have when you were alone. I hope that helps. Not like I've been expressing my eyebrows more, because I can't speak with my mouth. Does anyone else want a question today? What about? Yeah, those of you on YouTube, let me know. Is there another card we can pull? You got points? Yeah, perfect. What did you want a confirmation about? What part did you want confirmation about? So I'm against socializing. Okay. Like really against it. We have stimulation. This is being fiery. This is stepping out of your comfort zone. So yeah, definitely need to socialize. We've got the Ram. It's if you don't like a situation, force it to be different. So if you don't like socializing, change the way you socialize. It almost says like be aggressive, but obviously if we're actually socializing, aggression may not be the best cause, but if aggression gets you into the public eye, it may still be worth it. But I hope that helps. Right, yeah, so we've got about an hour left of today. It's telling me what I need to hear on Monday. Yeah, pretty much. It always tells you what you need to hear. Right, what I'm thinking, because let me. So we've been looking up like deities and stuff and how to summon. This is going to be the ritual for next week. We are still doing time readings if anyone wants to have a time reading. Yeah, let me do it on here. So we've got let's go through Uriel. I want to summon Uriel. We've done like tarot readings and stuff on it as well. Oh, and I think Taco somebody Taco said something in the Discord as well. Such a beautiful ritual. Oh, that's the Taco, yeah. I don't know that much about demons, but it's probably best to at least not do the invoking back to back. Allow time, space, intention, and focus for each one. It is very demons and alien invocations can be extremely dangerous. Yeah, I've heard. This is the thank you. This is my wallet. Oh, you've given me a lecture. This is specific for Uriel though. This is the Book of Summoning Angels. Best of luck, Curio. Be aware that some of the information in this book may be disturbing for some readers. Please don't recreate anything that the book uses morally, less morally acceptable, and you know what you're doing. That was for all of you people that look this book up. I am not morally responsible. I will not do anything that's morally wrong. But I do not know what I'm doing, and I'm still going to give it a go. So, the lay mold between the four candles on the waxen foot that comes with the candle, and lay the golden seal upon the modes, and have the invocation ready, written upon the virgin parchment, or on earth is virgin parchment. Need to get like blessed paper. I can make up virgin parchment. I was thinking about getting like a tray. So the way I want to do the ritual is I want to do it on the table here. Whether I get like a square sheet of paper that I can draw on, maybe some card, I'm gonna like draw the sigil out. That's the sigil I'm thinking about for Yuria. Now, the way I'm thinking is I can face the sigil towards northeast, which is this way. I'm not going to be able to face that way during the ritual because I need to be facing the camera and I'm not moving my... Am I moving my setup? No, it's not. No, I'm not doing it. Just to do a ritual for a week. There's so many cables. V1, welcome. The queue's open, by the way. If you want a reading, by all means, let me know. But this is the ritual we're thinking about for next week. We're going to try and summon a angel, one of Uriel's legion. Perfect. What's your question? Just see how it goes. Perhaps, how does my group presentation turn out tomorrow? Yes. Let's have a look. I have another question. You can pay for multiple questions. Because my intuition's picking up on something. So, you get one question a day. You can either pay for a second one, or you can use the points. I don't know if you've got enough points for either the Book of Answers or an Oracle card. And therefore, you can get one reading now and use your points, or pay for a second reading afterwards. What is your question going to be on? I'll wait until you've confirmed your question. My other question is, how will I concentrate? Actually, with Jay and the remaining be depending on your intuition. I'll let you decide. Alright, we'll be friends. So the question is, how will my connection with Jay and the remaining friend group be? Is Jay just a friend as well? My other question is, how will my connection with Jay be? It looks like you want to take a step back. From your friends in general, we've got the Four of Cups, which says you're bored. Your friends don't bring you anything new anymore. And that the friendship group relies more on nostalgia than actual friendship. And then we have the Queen of Cups. There's, if we were to leave this group, we would be pursuing something much more genuine and much more enjoyable for us. And so V1, in terms of the friendship group, it's okay for you to step away from the whole group. It's okay for you to let them be. do their own thing, because you will be productive in your own right. By emptying your cup, you can refill it with something new. But in terms of Jay's opinion of you, they are a little bit deflated, almost like you've betrayed them. They were expecting more of you with the Anan. But once again, I believe in terms of the answer here of what you should do, it is time to just make a disconnect from these friends, and then given time, because your final card's the Hangman reversed, now isn't the time to be with them, but the time will come. So let's assume, Jay, I don't know if you're calling them out because they're the worst one of the group, or they are closest to your best friend, and so be it the case either way, I'm sure they will still have importance in your life. Justin, welcome in. But for now, I would basically turn my back on them. I've drunk tea, I've drunk water, I've had strepsils, nothing's worked. Luckily my throat doesn't hurt, but it does sound bad, I know, I'm very sorry. But V1, I hope that helps. Leave your friends behind, they'll be fine without you. You have other things to be working on, and with the Hangman, with time, you may get the chance to reconnect with them, but they do not serve you right now. Eat 2 spoons of honey. I will when I get home. I'm still streaming for about an hour though. I don't know if we've got honey downstairs actually. We might have honey downstairs, so I might have some before we go. But did anyone else have a question today? That is the last person in the queue. Apart from my voice, today's been a really good day. Even the league games have been fun. You should write the readings on here. It's alright. It's alright. If I lose my voice, I lose my voice. Well, text-to-speech reads it. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I mean, if you wanted a reading, we can try it. But yeah, that's the last of my water. I usually only drink like half a bottle a day. So I've absolutely downed this bottle. But like French African accent. Yum. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna eat the crystal. But before I was doing the readings, I was actually looking up. If I come over to here. I wonder. Can I copy and paste this? I can. Alright, let me try some. Text to speech.
What is that?
This is the ritual or the summoning of angels.
Then lay the almadel between the 4 candles upon a waxen foot that comes from the candles, and lay the golden seal upon the almadel, and having the invocation ready written upon virgin parchment, light the candles and read the invocation. And when he appeareth in the form of an angel, carrying in his hand a banner.
I mean, kind of works. It was really fast. I don't know why it was so fast, but maybe because there's no full stops in any of this. And it doesn't seem to pick up like question marks and stuff. Now rose upon his head. Yeah, this isn't actually the sigil I'm going to use. This is the sigil I'm going to use. I'm gonna have to draw it out. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting like a tray that fits on my table. Let me make it smaller. Doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a tray to put on the table. And I'll hand draw the sigil. I do need, like it said it there as well. You need like a calling. Like you need a proverb, I think the word is. I mean, just looking at the first one, the first proverb is everything is energy, match the frequency. That's not really a proverb. Like I genuinely want one that's like really just text. Proverb, white word.
Yo, Curio.
Justin, welcome. You did it on YouTube as well.
Streamed yesterday. She did bone readings.
That's what it was. Yeah, I saw that. I was in a stream early in the morning just before I started.
At Curio_wizard, I just got a call back about a job about swimming pools. They said they might be able to do a company vehicle and match my rate.
Oh, hell yeah, nice. Although I think I told you that you wouldn't be making any new money. Oh, so it would be the same. Yeah, no new money, but if it's the same,
More consistent rate.
good.
Going from piecework to hourly.
Yeah, that would be good. I hope you get it. Right, so the first quote I've got, everyone who looks innocent can use that against people. It's not the look you should be judging people on, it's their heart.
I'm excited.
Oh, that's a good quote. I'm excited, nice.
Someone who looks innocent can use that against people. It's not the looks you should be judging people on, it's their hearts.
That's beautiful.
Someone who looks innocent can use that against
It's doing it on Facebook
It's not
too.
the looks you should be judging people on. It's their hearts.
If held you back from acknowledging your greatest state, so why do you let it hold you back and control the life you should be living? God always has a plan for everyone. How can you be so sure? No one has ever seen this God. How does anyone ever even know he exists? No one knows about him because he doesn't interfere with our lives. When you pray for things, he won't give you exactly what you pray for. He will give you the opportunity to make it happen for yourself. I feel like I'm becoming very religious doing this. If he gives you anything, there would be nothing for us to lean there would be nothing for us to learn the way of life. We would always have an easy way out. Yeah, that can't be Uriel, because he's seen God, surely. Technically, he's one of the more earthly angels. Again, not a problem. What is the word? eulogy, mantra, maybe. We've got until Saturday to find it. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it now.
You gonna summon Uriel?
That's the idea for the ritual for next week. I found one.
I thought they'd come when you just asked. Oh.
Yeah, but I'm
Check
gonna
out
do it.
https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
So basically, there's two types. You've got evocation, which is you ask for their help. They basically give you some of their energy. It's what a lot of people do. It's when you pray, things like that, and you take a part of them and are able to use it to benefit yourself. Invocation is summoning them in person. To the point that I'm like, I don't want to actually summon Uriel. I want to summon one of his followers because supposedly it can be quite dangerous. But I want to get answers. And don't get me wrong, even if all I get out of this is me being able to help myself, like I desire more. So this is an example. This isn't one for Uriel.
You will get what you want.
Yeah.
You done a lot of good.
Yeah, I just hope what I want aligns with who I am. So, for example, Almighty God, as we stand in awe of your goodness and mercy today, we invite you to present among us. We invite you to be present among us by the power of the Holy Spirit, Father. We decide that we love you, and we declare that we love you.
Among us, oh.
Today we gather in worship. Lead us by your Spirit to praise you. May your heart overflow with forgiveness and your mouth proclaim your everlasting goodness. In the wonderful name of Jesus we pray, amen. That's just an example, and I can use, like, if I can't find specific proverbs for Uriel, I have a habit of doing spiritual things in my own way.
Q1
Dragon, by all means, join.
H4L3 live.
So I don't mind making the words
At
myself.
Dragon 122345, you joined the queue.
Let me turn text speech off. What's your question? Oh, no, it's not. Maybe ask for an house type deal. That'd be cool. My start build is on point. I'd tell you what, I've been absolutely killing it. Alistar and Karthus are absolutely destroying it recently. We still got 40 minutes, so if there isn't anyone left in the queue after this, we will play one more game and then finish with a fire round for everyone watching. I don't mind doing tarot readings, so if anyone's just watching and wants a tarot reading, by all means, join the queue. Right, Jag, just general. This is a big fat stop what you're doing. Oh, let me remove this. Dragon, we're starting with a Page of Cups. We don't enjoy our current circumstances, and we believe with hard work we'll get what we want. And yet your answer is the Seven of Swords. You've been on the wrong path for too long now. So not welcome in. The fight, whatever it is you're trying to manifest with the Page of Pentacles, it's most likely money, abundance, things like that. Your financial future. When really we should be focusing more on being happy in the moment, being pleasant to those around us as well, and having fun. Because these cards say you're heading towards a cliff and you're traveling way too fast to stop yourself if you don't put the brakes on now. Just become aware of what you're doing. Ask yourself, is it sustainable? Do you really want to be doing this for a long period of time? And if the answer is no, you might as well end it now. That helps. Thank you, Dragon. Soda, what's your question? How things are going? Sorry, that was a question to you. Like, how are things going? Let's see what the cards say. Alright, so no. Oh, so you haven't actually seen your bag yet. You've just heard that they found it. And I hope my reading was wrong and they haven't found someone else's bag. Alright, so no. Start with a Five of Pentacles. It's hard for you not to see the current moment in a negative light. And then with the King of Wands, you're, if anything, fed up. It's someone else's and they have more cooler stuff. Oh yeah, you still gotta take it. We've got the King of Wands as your negative. This feeling of being betrayed, but also not wanting to do anything about it kind of sucks. It's why we're feeling down. It's why the negativity has a hold on us. But your answer is the Empress. And so the reason we're being cautious is because there is still a lot of love in this situation. And we do need to get our energy back. We've got the Ten of Wands. There is still a lot more work to be done. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. The situation still very much sucks. But your love for the people involved are stronger than your... I don't even want to use the word hate. It's not even hate. You're not fondness of the people around you. Love is stronger than the suspicion. I hope that helps, Sona. I do hope everything's going well for you. Your answer was really positive, even though your answer is a bit all over the place. And that's what my mom says. Is it my backpack for real? I will get more. Or is it a sus one? And if it's mine, will I have my crystals? I'm missing my lipstick in it. Thanks, Kyriak. It's not being condemned. Suspicions, at least. Sona, thank you for the bits. Please get some airborne or honey tea. I'm gonna have a honey tea when I go out. I promise. Justin. Thank you. Oh, I hope you're doing well as well. Four cards reversed. I don't think it's your bag. I still don't think it's your bag. You got the Ten of Swords. Best case scenario, it's your bag and it's got nothing in it. Worst case scenario, it's someone else's bag and it wasn't even worth taking. Got the Four of Cups in suspense. Ace of Pentacles as your negative. It's not what you expect. And with the Three of Pentacles, something's going to be missing. You don't even get back to where you were. Best case scenario, you get your bad back, but something is missing. Did anyone use her lipstick? It's her favorite. Sorry, Justin, the cards still say the same thing. Which is funny because they say they found it, but I don't think all the contents is going to be there. Yeah, the cards are saying you haven't. I didn't say I told you I'd find it. I think I said I can't remember what I told you. can't remember my exact words, but I definitely didn't tell you I told you. Yeah, the cards are still saying no. And I trust the cards over my mouth. Pop, what's your question? Spider fighting other bug in the garden. On who should I put my money? What's the other? Alright, we'll do it from the spider's point of view. Seeing that you don't know what the other insect is. What's a steep martin? Is that an actual bug? Oh, I do know those. I've never known what they're called. One of them shot me once. It was just like I had it chilling on me for like 15 minutes, and then it just stopped moving. Then it shat on my chest. Yeah, I think we know them as shield bugs. Alright. I think the shield bug wins. Alright. Yeah. We're starting with the Six of Wands. The spider's got a hell of an ego. Thinks he can't be beaten by anything. But it looks like he's never faced one of these bugs before with the moon. So he's a little bit surprised. And the answer is the Eight of Pentacles. He's outmatched. He's the wisdom or just the sheer strength. It's not that the bug is stronger and it's going to beat the spider, but the bug can just walk away and crawl out of the nest or like the cobweb. The final card, you'll like this bit. The final card is the Knight of Cups. It almost shows harmony at the end, like they agree to disagree with each other, and that there's like a mutual okay. Not that they end up together, no. Just that they agree to disagree with each other. He was grabbing her ass. I hope that helps. Sentence, welcome in. I'm losing my voice. My voice is fucked. I've had a cold all week, and today's the worst of it. I have to use my eyebrows and things to communicate with you lot. That was the last person in the queue. Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you asked that question. Cheered me up. My friend is also going through. It's a really bad throat. Luckily, okay. I genuinely may not have a throat tomorrow when I'm in the market. Puberty? It sounds like puberty. I promise you it's not puberty. There's hair on my chest. I've literally got 25 minutes left of the stream, so I'm just gonna bear it. My throat doesn't hurt though, which is quite nice. And I'm not against the voice, apart from when it like cracks. Like let me try it. The deeper voice I can really roll with. It's a nice husky thing. It's when it does that like that it's kind of annoying. Your new Adam's apple? Oh, I shaved my so you can actually see my Adam's apple. Maybe that's why. I shaved my neck and it was like my neck's cold. It's just my body rebelling against me having a shave. Let me try something. There we go. There you go, Nick. I'll be a bit cozy. You cut the energetic connection. Did anyone want to read it? Because if not, I mean, we can happily in there. We've only got about 20 minutes left of the stream. We can finish with a quick fire round. I need a book of answers. Neck blanket has been shaved. Instant sick. I need a book of answers by all means. Let's have a look. Now or later? Sorry, I didn't notice that was the question. Now or later? It says ask your mother. Your mother knows the answer. Damn it. Mum, please. Unless it was about asking your mum, which is yes. Let me go light her candle. There. Nice. Oh, no, she passed. Oh, damn. That's sad. Maybe you need to be in deep meditation and she'll come to you. Take it as a blessing. That even though you may be stuck, if your mother was here, she would know. You can take the warmth from it. She's mad. Her candle isn't on right now. Thank you. Thank you, Sona. That's the whole problem. Yeah, fair. Right. How about we end there? Let's quickly, before we do the quick fire round, we can explain what's happening the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're going to be in the market. I'm going to be sounding like this. I hope not, but who knows. So we're going to be doing tarot readings on the market. If it's quiet, I'll try and do the live stream over on YouTube, on Instagram again. And I hope that goes well. Also, for Saturday's ritual, we are still doing the time rituals. And to be honest, I haven't been that happy with them. They haven't been that accurate, and if I don't have confidence in the reading, I don't really want to be using them. I will still be keeping the ones that I have manifested myself, and I may use it more like a manifestation tool later on. So if I want to manifest something in the future, I will use it in terms of in what period of time will it take me to manifest. But on literal events, like when will I find the love of my life, or like, I don't know, for success on Twitch, which is what I've done, it is more of a manifestation. So if I carry on the path right now, that is when it will happen. And so it's subject to change, and I'm okay with it changing. That's the only way I'm willing to do these readings. Not like I may do it on Sunday, where I try and predict everyone's birthday using the cards, and we'll see how like accurate it is, and like it would have to be really accurate for me to use it in that way. That sounds fun. But yeah, we'll give it a go on Saturday. But let's finish with a quick fire round for everyone, and then we'll go to a raid. Angel's on, Peach is on, Pixie's on, Practical Magic is on. There's a few good people to raid, so we'll see who to raid afterwards. Write the word dragon followed by your question. Followed Followed. Is it the word F? Followed. It's the word F. Followed. I can't say the word F. Fun. Okay, fun's fine. 4. Dragon Valkyrie actually, yeah, it is too. Oh, let me get a real question. Yeah, it's certain words that screw my throat up. Oh, we'll do that first. Let me know what your actual question is, Sona, and I'll pull one for you. Cat. Harness the divine masculine power of creation. Destroy the old. My voice is actually getting worse. Alright, I'm gonna fight it. We're gonna do this. Destroy the old. Every time. Maybe it's where I'm looking. Destroy the old. Visualize your dragon. Helps. And it will help you to manifest a new world. I promise you it doesn't hurt. Although I am starting to feel my throat now. Sentence. Oh, we got Rainbow Dragon. I love this one. Brings a leap of joy to open new doors. Have trust. Discover wisdom. Expect miracles. Accept opportunity. Honestly, it sounds a lot worse than it is, I promise. Can I actually lower my guided dominion? No. Can I actually lower my dominion? Shriek, welcome in. I don't know what your question is, but your answer is Yin Pink's dragon brings firm love that represents your karmic balance. See only your chords dissolve in transcendent love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you. I'm doing well. My throat, not so much. Shriek, we're doing the quick fire round. So type the word dragon, followed by your question. Can you not even hear me? Like when it goes squeaky, can you hear what I'm saying? I feel like it's really muffled. Kinda? Okay, good. We can hear you, but we can tell your throat is dying. And I am concerned. Yeah, kinda. Huh? Shriek, should I just pull a card for you? Do you have a question? You're next in the queue. Just let me know what your question is. This will be the final one. I won't do any more after this, even if people come. Do you have a question? Let me know what it is. I'm gonna call you Shakira. I would love guidance for my love life. Not really a question. Yeah, it is. Alright, open the crystal yellow dragon. Opens you to higher learning and wisdom. Expand your crown chakra for illumination. And walk your higher spiritual path. Thank you, Crow. What that helps in terms of love. The trust in the divine of yourself. And don't allow illusion to stop you to love. Alrighty. Who should we raid today? Who's online? Alright, let's do Taco. Oh, I thought he was going to play games. He's doing tarot readings.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. He did a reading today and he was like, I don't know whether to do games of tarot. Right, from me, my throat and I, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody just joining, we are doing tarot. For anybody who hasn't been here before, we do tarot, we do magic stuffs. I was going to talk a little bit about my book on the Galatia today, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. If anybody's interested in magics and magical stuff,